Okay, so I think we're just about ready to get started. Just have some quick notes from myself to make sure I'm not missing any items. We do have to go back to quite a few tests of valor. We'll probably honestly just redo all of them, because honestly, there's some of them I'm not even sure if I got the gold on. Like, we definitely did most of them. I think we only missed a few at this point. Hope you're doing well, Chris. We're going to switch over to the game proper. We got to briefly hear Roberto's theme. depending on how we play, that could potentially be the only time we hear that theme. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. I know. I just like, if we're gonna do like the no red soul challenge on the 100 floor, I'm doing it with Ohatsu. I'm not doing it with the other character, especially not Roberto on the 100 floor with base items. No way, chat. I can be masochistic at times, but I'm like, I at least have to have a chance of winning. Like, I can't even imagine how you would clear it other than just like pure memorization of crits and nothing else. I don't know how you would get through some of those, or even some of them where it's like the 12 mages in the sky while you're fighting the ninjas. That to me is like way too hard to deal with a melee character. Like, arguably I could sort of do it with Tenkai because I have a projectile, but everybody else, like, no way. Like, even Jubei's uppercut, I feel like if I time the uppercut wrong, I'm just gonna land in like 5 spells and die. So I'm not even really feeling confident about that. Although I think she is overall decent at dealing with the 100 floors. Like, I would probably put her above Soki. Honestly, Soki's probably one of the worst clears for it. Because he just can't hit aerial units consistently. Or like Jubei, it's pretty consistent. Tenkai, brain dead easy with charms. And Ohatsu, obviously, I really don't care what the enemy attempts to do. We're gonna win. So I'm just preparing myself mentally, chat. We are coming up to basically the final stage? Question mark? Yeah, so there's 2 more stages after this, and then it's the final stage. But we're gonna be going into a series of boss repeats. And this one's kind of interesting. I'm trying to decide if I want to just absolutely wreck the boss with Ohatsu now that we have her gun, or if I try to go for the early crit strategy. Because I think at some point I'll practice the crit on the boss we're about to refight. We've not fought a form of this boss, and that boss's second form is like really easy compared to the base form, and I don't understand why. But there's some Tenkai cheese, chat. If I don't get it on stream, I will practice. I will make another save so we could just show it off at some point. Hopefully we get it first try and it does not come down to that, as I will have, like, given how weak our weapons are, probably like 6 chances at it. That's right, we don't really want to revisit anywhere because we can't go anywhere other than the abandoned village, which is kind of unfortunate. Actually, speaking of which, how do we leave here? Out of curiosity. Huh. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I don't think I talked to these people last time, so let's just go around in a circle.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't remember the España conspiracy, so let's talk to Roberto, chat. I apologize for talking to Roberto first. It's like a band-aid, you just gotta get it done, chat, when you're pulling it off. Just as this country is at war with the mainland, so too is España at war with a country called England. Years ago, España proposed an alliance with Hideyoshi to research the Genma. So España and Hideyoshi joined forces? Yes. España was also planning to use the Genma to defeat their enemy and take control.
Yes?
Luis and his experiments. It was about 10 years ago now, when Hideyoshi learned that Nagasaki was under the control of the Jesuits. He started the prohibition of Christianity. Then, he drove most of them out of Japan. All of them, in fact, except for one. Luis Frois. I'm positive it was because he was already being possessed by the Genma. Even though he wasn't acting under his own willpower, the truth is that he has committed many heinous crimes. That is why he gave me the power of the exorcising beads, and told me to strike him down. Roberto, I have to kill Papa, Luis, with my bare hands. It is my promise to him, and on my honor, I intend to keep it. Oh, chat, this is alluding to possibly the worst boss fight in the game. Oh man, chat, I'm not looking forward to that, which fortunately shouldn't be today's session. I have at least a week to prepare mentally for that boss battle.
Yes.
Especially with him using base weapons, it's gonna be really horrible. And I expect us to lose a lot of items in the progress, chat. I think we're not even gonna bother with the no item contest, because there are just so many bosses, chat, at the final area. I just honestly don't want to redo it. I'll try to get as far as possible without them, chat, but I'm warning you, it is like, no joke, 7 bosses if you count the different forms. It is so many bosses. I'm just like, we're gonna go through it, chat, and hopefully we don't see that retry screen at any point. I think there's like a small break between a few of them, but there are like 4 of them back to back, and then I think there's a boss fight, and then maybe a boss fight break in between, but I'm talking like you move into a new room and then you just go to another boss. It's not like you could go back to town or anything. You're like you're in for the long haul. So whatever we have to beat the game with. Maybe how far you could go without items rather than beat without items. We could potentially do that contest. I'm just letting you know, if we start with Ohatsu, because I don't remember the boss order, to be honest. If we start with Ohatsu, I think that's a free win. I'm just declaring it right now. Like, I think we have to refight the boss we fought last time with Ohatsu that we just literally walked all over and destroyed. We have a refight of that boss fight. Ophelia is the topic of this conversation. We finally figured out who was the last of the Triumvirate. Ophelia is pretending to be Yodo. It's not the same case as Luis, since he isn't possessing the real person. Oh, she isn't possessing the real person. It would appear that way. Rather than using possession, she's using transformation. Being able to physically transform a body goes far beyond the ability to possess a human. Knowing that, her control of magic must be far more powerful than that of the other two. Chat, she is like the easiest boss. Chat, I think only arguably one of the forms we haven't fought might technically be easier, but she is by far much easier than Rosencrantz. Not even close. Rosencrantz is horrible. And she's using it to take the form of Ohatsu's sister. I wish I knew more about the real Yodo. She is Hideyoshi's concubine and the mother of his son, Hideyori. Her real name is actually Cha-Cha, but she... Chat, it gets me every time. Just, you gotta ease me into this game. Like, you can't just go, like, Yoda, oh, by the way, Cha-Cha. Like, I can't, chat. I'm getting that tonal whiplash again. Okay, anyway, but she lived in Yodo Castle so long that she took on the name Yodo. She's the oldest sister of 3. Ohatsu is the middle sister. I know, to the Cha-Cha slide. I see. That explains why Ohatsu had trouble fighting her. But that's not her real sister. It's just an illusion. You're right, but even so, it still can't be easy for Ohatsu. Well, yeah, it is. It's just like down, back, forward, and attack, and then it's fireworks repeatedly.
What?
We have so many fangs and, like, nothing of interest to make with this. This is such a shame. I mean, I guess I could just make this item just to make this item. Like, do I really need another warrior coat at this point? Not even sure. I'm not even using the rare antler. Like, I don't even know what character I would rather have it on. Like, Ohatsu's gun is disappointing. I'm not going to swap Roberto's weapon. Maybe I could do Juve's? Maybe, but we're about to get a better weapon for her? I don't know.
You want to ask me something?
I guess we'll go with almost there. I'm getting pumped up. We finally reached the Toyokuni research facility. Once we destroy the Darkstone resting there, we'll have a good shot of defeating Hideyoshi. We'll pay him back for the long journey he put us through. The enemy will be waiting for us, and they will be protecting that stone with their lives. Bring him on. I'll take him down.
You want to ask me something?
Time remaining. With the Darkstone out of the way, we could head to Kyoto and put a stop to Hideyoshi. I'm worried about time, though. Thanks to Ophelia, there's not much left until the Omen Star descends. Even if we go back to Kyoto now, we wouldn't stand a chance against Hideyoshi. Oh, actually, chat. That reminds me, chat. I want you to guess what Hideyoshi's final form will be. I'll ask this question, I think, in the next session as well. But I want you to think about it. Right, we've been fighting a lot of kind of, I guess, insect-themed bosses so far. Centaur, suddenly Centaur. It is suddenly something, I will put it that way. When I first played the game, I was like, what is going on? I'm telling you, chat. I just want you to think about it. So what does Soki have to say about this? I'm worried about time too, but right now we have to concentrate on the dark stone that lies ahead. You're right. We've cleared a lot of obstacles to come this far, and we'll clear whatever else they throw in our way.
You wanna ask me something?
Cha-Cha? Yodo? Oh, don't start with the Cha-Cha game. Ophelia is one of the Genma Triumvirate, isn't she? I'm shocked she would change into Yodo. Oh, that reminds me. I've heard that you call her Yodo, then I've heard Ohatsu call her Cha-Cha. Chat got me again. I still wasn't mentally ready. Isn't it the same person? I should explain that one. Her real name is Cha-Cha. Once she becomes Hideyoshi's concubine, she was given Yodo Castle and took the name. Oh, now I get it. I kind of like the name Cha-Cha myself. It's cute. Yeah, cuter than Yodo anyway. I hope the real Cha-Cha is safe. That is a good point. We don't really know much about the real Yodo.
What is it?
I'm liking the name of some of these topics, but we'll go from top to bottom again. Koyukuni Research Facility. We finally arrived at the research facility. Yes, once we destroy the dark stone waiting inside, Hideyoshi's flow of power will be cut off at the source. Victory is no longer as far away as it seemed before, but make no mistake, the road ahead is still a difficult one. There are strong enemies awaiting us inside, and they know we're coming. Let them come. They shall feel our wrath.
What is it?
I mean, that's pretty appropriate. Guess we could talk about Aaron. Seeing more crab. Forgot to comment on that. It's certainly something, Chad. It is quite amazing. I'm grateful to all the help Aaron gave us. Did you meet her before coming here? Yes, I came back to this world at Mount Hiei. Oh, I see. So what's the deal between you and her? It sounded like you were old war buddies from the way she was talking. War buddies, huh. Not a bad way to put it. A long time ago, she helped me in the war against the Genma. I think this is just a reference that, like, these are the previous protagonists of the earlier Onimusha games, but having not really played them, I'm not really sure who they're supposed to be. I believe the end of the game will clarify their real names, because they're just going by aliases at the moment. Helped? So you didn't fight together? She was a bit small for fighting directly with any Genma. True, she must have just been a child back then. Well, that's not exactly the small I mean.
What is it?
The real Yoda Lehihu. See what you did there, Kirk. Now we're doing the Omen Star and the Light. Once the Omen Star has descended, the God of Light will appear. How much time do we have? I'm not too sure. Could be about 10 days. Maybe even less. Even if we destroy the Dark Stones and weaken Hideyoshi's supply of power, the Genma God will still appear. As a vessel for the god, Hideyoshi is already complete. Unless we destroy him, the God of Light will still be resurrected. You're right. It looks like we still have a long road ahead.
What is it?
Topic, even at the cost of my life. What are your feelings for Ohatsu? Huh? What are you implying? Never mind. Your reaction answered my question. I can't believe you asked me that out of the blue. It seems out of character for you. Soki, the lives of warriors in this terrible times is very fleeting. If you care about someone, you may be faced with the choice. Protect the one you love, even if it means your life. Tenkai? Once they're gone, it's too late. It doesn't matter how long you grieve. They will never return.
What is it?
Well, that was really ominous. Okay. Why, thanks for the words of encouragement there, Tenkai.
What's wrong, Hideyoshi? Ask me whatever you'd like.
She sounds very happy to talk to us. I'm kind of curious what her rapport level is with her. Ask about the Omen Star. Oh, I love there's one just called Why Soki, but we'll get to that soon. The Omen Star. Even I can sense the increase in dark essence. Yes, every day the Omen Star is growing larger. When it is finished, the Genma god will walk this land. We need to hurry up and destroy the other Darkstone that is waiting in Shimabara. Then we can return to Kyoto. Without their god, the Genma won't be able to take over the world. We will show them that this land is not theirs to rule. You're right, Soki. Oops. I think I nudged something, chat. There we go. We're back. We have... Oh no. Oh, 1 second, chat. We're gonna pause. This is gonna be a little finicky for a moment. Let's try this again. Yeah, I wonder if I damaged the cable like some other time, because it's been acting a little weird the past couple of sessions. Is it good now? Okay, I think it's good now. We're good. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I haven't really moved my setup, but you never know.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
Apparently, the Genma attack, they attacked the graphics cord. Let's ask about her mother's death. Well, that just... Wow, Soki, this really doesn't feel like the time to bring this up. My mother was remarried to the famous general Katsui Shibata after my real father Nagamasa Sai was killed by Nobunaga. Oh, so that's what they're saying the relationship was. I still don't think that's accurate, but see, that's what was confusing me because she kept mentioning Katsui Shibata. Remember that, chat? Remember how I talked about Nagamasa Sai? There we go. It's all coming back now, chat. I went with her into the Shibata household. He was very gentle and treated us like his own daughters. But Katsui was also... Yes, he fought against Hideyoshi and was killed in battle. My mother also killed herself when she heard the news. She would have been one of the Hideyoshi's concubines. She would rather die than be with her husband's killer. Yodo always resembled mother the most, and she ended up becoming Hideyoshi's concubine. So Yodo ended up being handed over to the man who killed her parents. My sister believed that if that was what was needed to be done to end the fighting, it was a small price to pay. Hideyoshi treated her well, so things were not too bad, until recent events started happening. Ohatsu.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
Yodo and Ophelia. I can't believe that the last Genma of the Triumvirate was taking the form of my sister the whole time. I really thought it was her. If it's not really her, though, where is my real sister? Ohatsu, it'll be okay. The Yodo we both know wouldn't go down without a fight. You say so, Soki. You must be strong and have faith that she's still alive. I will.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
Then, why Soki? I've gotten used to calling you Soki, but why are you using that name now? Oh, I don't know. You must know why. I thought it was strange when I first heard other people calling you that. Your real name is Hideyasu Soki. Oh, excuse me, Hideyasu. Soki, the Oni of the Ash, makes you sound like a monster. Well, it's not like I chose it. People just started calling me that after I started hunting the trees. There are a few problems with using my real name in public, so I just let it stick. How convenient. Got a nice ring to it. Oni of the Ash. I like it anyway. I don't. There's something scary about it.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
I was gonna say, what's scary is how much damage your gun is gonna do in this stage, Ohatsu. I guess we're good to go. I just have to figure out how to exit the stage. Oh, here it is. Master Soki, are we going? Well, let's look at our gold total. We still have money left over. We don't have a lot of secret medicines because we haven't been getting a lot of wildflowers, but in terms of every other medicine, like, look at this ridiculous drive gauge, chat. Like, this alone will probably carry me through the final part of the game. And we still have all these other items to heal us too. Amazing. I think we'll be fine. Let's actually try entering this place. Oh, no. We didn't talk to,
What do you need, Master Soki? Got a question?
Mr. Thread himself. Bad feeling. I feel a strange stirring. You don't seem yourself. What is it? I have this strange feeling I will not see any of you again when this is over. Well, whoa, chat. Uh-oh. That's two characters about making a tough choice and protecting others. And now this one is talking about that people won't see each other again. I did not want to mention it, but it is a strong premonition. Are you thinking we're going to die? ... Relax. We will defeat Hideyoshi, stopping the Gemna gods' descent, and we will do it together. We can't possibly win this fight without everyone. Well, we can win without Roberto. I'm just saying. I don't know if anything, he's holding us back. I suppose you're right.
Question? Ask away.
Ieyasu Tokugawa. You're not interested in going to the Tokugawa estate? Why would I be? Master Ieyasu might be there, you know. You do want to meet your real father. Oh, you do not want to meet your real father? What am I going to accomplish by showing up and knocking on his door? He's just cowering away, taking orders from Hideyoshi. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Got a question? Ask away.
Plot twist, Minikichi falls from the start and conks his head and dies. That's why we'll never see them again. Soki and the others will be fine. I mean, yeah, I was kind of wondering the first time we were playing through that he was just gonna like lose his thread or something weird. And he would just end up back in his like home universe or something. The facility at last. We finally reached the Toyokuni research facility. If we could destroy the dark stone that lies inside, we stand a good chance of defeating Hideyoshi. With him gone, there's no way the God of Light could be revived. Chat, just roll your eyes at this statement. Oh yeah, the final boss totally won't be like an incarnation or form of the God of Light. I'm sure we'll get to the end of the game and stop that from happening. I'm sure nothing will go wrong in the process. The moment of truth is at hand.
Question? Ask away.
Ohatsu's sister Yodo. That woman that was fighting against us in the graveyard was Master Ohatsu's sister Yodo, was it not? It appeared that way. But she was really just the Genma Ophelia taking on Yodo's form. She probably used that form since it would be easier to explain her presence by Hideyoshi's side. Then what about the real Yodo?
Got a question? What do you need, Master?
The questions are being asked, and I don't know if any of them get answered before the end of the game. Oh no. Yeah, is this like leaning on a cable or something weird? No, it's not. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just being weird today, chat. I mean, I kind of dominated as Ohatsu. I suppose we could mix it up with other characters. Let's bring Tenkai with us.
Roberto,
Oh, Ohatsu.
why are you sitting here alone?
Where are the others?
They're all relaxing over there. I think they must be exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to be alone?
No, not at all. I was just remembering some old friends.
You grew up here, didn't you?
Yes, I did. The research facility is like my home. Luis Frois was like the father I never had, because my real one died in the war.
It must be difficult to have to attack your old home.
It is. I promised myself that I would destroy Luis, but I feel confused.
That's just being human. Of course you are. That's the Roberto I like.
Don't say words like or love so easily. Save it for the most important man in your life.
Most important.
Soki.
What are you... But he's just...
Sorry. You are too innocent. It's hard to resist kidding with you. What is it?
That laugh though, chat.
You laughed. That's the first time I've heard it.
Yeah. We should head back. You need your rest.
You're right. I'll head back now. You should get some rest too.
I will. Mis pensamientos nunca llegarán.
Finally! We have arrived in Shimabara! I feel a chill in the air.
I feel it too. Something's wrong.
The seal of the Genma is broken. And we stand in front of the place generating the dark essence, filling Japan with its evil.
Oh no, chat.
It's the source of Hideyoshi's power. If we can just destroy it, then
We might be able to destroy Hideyoshi as well.
taking down with it the Triumvirate's plans.
Don't think too far forward. We still have powerful enemies ahead of us. But this will be a decisive battle.
then let's go. Ready?
Always.
Stage 15 Shimabara Assault. I think I'm going to try resetting it in just a moment. I think it's just because it's so hot in the house. The wiring is acting a bit weird. The party drives away the powerful Genma, Ophelia, and arrives at the Toyokuni research facility. Unless they destroy the Dark Stone, they will not stand a chance against Hideyoshi, but the enemy is not going to take this assault lying down. Powerful dark essence has filled the area, and a decisive battle is about to begin.
We're going. Whatever happens, we can't look back. We must continue on.
So, fortunately, chat, I don't think there's any enemies in the beginning area, because I did come here for a little bit. So we could pause. We have time to think about it. Let me go ahead and just reset real quick. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix the issue. Oh, now they're spawning in. Silly enemies. Yeah, see, I remember coming in here just to get, like, easy kills and souls. But I forgot that the very first time you come in here, they do auto-spawn. Actually, speaking of which, do we have enough room for more medicine? Oh, we're actually gonna have to leave an item behind, chat. Because there's gonna be a lot of basic medicines here. Because the intent is that this is kind of like the warm-up for the rest of the stage. So I don't think I could open this chest. Let's double-check. I think this is medicine 1. Yeah, I can't carry anymore. So I guess we'll come back for it eventually. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of enemies here, chat. I couldn't resist, chat. They opened themselves up for it. This room is so fun, chat. When you're playing co-op, this is one of the other rooms I would just come back to. It's like easy enemy types, and it's really good deflect practice. You get some decent cash from the Night Rings while you're here. Oh, that damage though, why? Right, chat? Look at that, chat. This attack just becomes the delete button at high levels. Like, are you fighting something? Nah. Okay. I also remember there being a really early test of Valor, so honestly, I feel like we're gonna get into it the moment we get here. Oh, how convenient. They're both just blocking for some reason. My sword missed. Yeah, that's the kind of downside, though, is our weapon is still slightly too weak to insta-kill this enemy type easily, which is a shame. Here we go. I don't know if we fought a blue Genma general yet, but this will be... Oh, there were mages here. That's horrible. Yeah.
Feel the power of nature.
Feel the power of nature. Well, our goal is fortunately not the mages. This probably would have been easier with Ohatsu, but oh well. Oh no. Those mages are going to be really annoying. I can't set up anything good because they're here. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Okay, our goal is just to clear this challenge then. Yeah, that freeze did so much damage. This enemy's one of the late game enemies, so he's gonna hit like a truck. You can already see our damage has fallen off completely. Like, we could barely hurt this guy. Which is also gonna be a problem later, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, that sucked. Ooh. You know that's bad when that's our strongest attack. It barely hurts them. Yeah. Without a good weapon, some of these challenges I don't even think are possible. But we'll take the salamander. So that drained all of our resources, which kind of sucks. It did get rid of the other enemies, though. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and use the medicine level 1. Oops, wrong button to open the chest. That's where we came from. Do we have to go back up here? The humongous gate looks like it's made of stone. Beyond it lies the Genma research facility. So we're gonna be hit by just like really horrible enemy types back to back. So we're gonna try to get any crits we can just to get our magic back. Speaking of which. Chat might recognize some of these enemies from the Dark Realm. Oh, can't carry any more medicine level 1? Oh, we'll just use that right now, right chat? Sure, why not? The plus side is that doing this overhead attack does seem to knock the enemy down pretty consistently. So Soki does have an advantage with kind of easy stun lock. Another medicine level 1. We're gonna have to just use some of these medicines so I get less prompts. I'm gonna use one of each. We'll give Tenkai some healing. Because I have a feeling we're gonna be picking up quite a lot. What's over here? Bishop Ring. Well, this would have been an interesting item normally. Take a look at it real quick. Finisher move damage by 40%. Can be very useful when you're pairing it with the Gambler's Thimble and you're trying to get the kill with the finisher for increased drop rate.
Come back. Come back.
I love that Tenkai is just dunking on this enemy though, chat. Some things never change. There we go. Honestly, I don't even want to fight the stone soldiers here. Take the rook ring. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Screw this room.
Rest up.
Right, chat? If it's not mandatory, why fight it? It's gonna take us like 20 years. There's an item here. What is this? Mitsunari's Diary 3. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take a look at that. His collusion with the Genma Triumvirate is described. The Genma Triumvirate and the God of Light. The God of Light is the God of the Genma. The Triumvirate comprised of the Chancellor Claudius, the Scientist Rosencrantz, and the Priestess Ophelia. All swear fealty to him. Finding myself drawn to their incredible power, I have graciously handed my body over to Claudius in exchange for the might of the Genma. In exchange for this precious gift, I have given an oath to assist them in any way necessary with the resurrection of their god, a world under the Genma. As one who has given so much to them, I look forward to the day they rule with great anticipation. I will gladly serve under a god with such awesome power. Oh, there's another item. Let's go ahead and collect that. Shimabara facility. Oh, let's make another save file. We've been using the other save file for a while. Yeah, we'll just save over the last save file. This is fun. Speaking of which... What is there? Oh, that's right. His vacuum score is kind of low. We'll use Tenkai for a little bit longer, but I have a feeling Ohatsu is definitely going to be the dream carry at this point. Now the question is how do we progress? Okay, so we need to activate the lift. So I guess this is going to be like the other research facility where there's a lot of things we have to destroy. Guess we'll find out, chat. Oh, that guy could just hit us from there? In this room? That sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm in the stun lock. Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, this room is nasty. One second, chat. How are we gonna get through this with this character? Let's think about this. I might as well equip the Rosary of Health to speed things up. But you saw, like, the other guy can break guard instantly, and there's so many attackers there. So I can't realistically block, and even deflecting is really risky. I think the only thing we have to do is just... Maybe we do have to switch out of Tenkai briefly, actually. Because I can't think of any other strategy. What we're going to have to do is I might leave the protagonist with the Rosary of Health for a little bit. And we're going to use Ohatsu, because that enemy at the end of the hallway is kind of a problem. I do want to use Tenkai more, but this room is not suited for him. Ooh, she doesn't have any Genma gauge. That's a bit risky. I'll leave Soki on there with the Rosary of Health. And I think I'll just have her switch to, like, damage or something. Just to kill these enemies quicker. I'd do 10. I was just thinking if these other attacks are even worth using. Not really. Whatever, we'll do the basic 10 then. So I'll have him in block mode, and hopefully with Rosary of Health he'll survive. Okay, that got rid of these. That enemy's so annoying. Yeah, this is the enemy we need to kill. Which we haven't really had to deal with, honestly. I was just curious if you could parry that. The answer appears to be no. You could see, like, we're barely doing damage with a good gun. That should give you an idea of how underleveled we are power-wise. So, fortunately, the protagonist is just sitting there constantly regaining health. So I think he'll be okay, chat. Now we could go free the protagonist. We're not playing around with this game anymore, chat. I'm sorry, was he instantly dodging those? How ridiculous. There we go, we're getting the juggle. Goodbye. Oh, we got an item from him. Thank you, protagonist, for actually being close enough to auto-take that item. Again, we'll just let him recover health. All that matters is that he's at full health at the end of the day. So we're getting some kind of note here. The control tower at the research facility in the Shimabara funnels the dark essence up through the tube in the center and sends it to the 4 control devices. Okay, so it's like another 4-panel thing. From there, it is sent off to the final destination. Even if a control device is disabled, as long as one of the 4 is operating, the control tower will continue to function. I think this is very similar verbiage to what we saw last time. If all 4 control devices are disabled, and the condition is critical, and all operations come to a halt, then it says the elevator will be activated. Okay, so I think that's pretty similar. So, welcome to this room, chat. Well, we see a dead body, so we need Tenkai at some point. We just have Silky guarding it up. We get to throw our terrible ranged weapon. The switch on the wall is there, but it's not working. It could be broken on the inside. I should check around. Alright, so we only have one option, so we have to go through this door. I hear something. Oh, chat, it's the ladders again. Our favorite. Alright, so I unlocked a ladder. What is this? The large elevator in the middle serves as transportation for anyone dealing with the control devices. Due to its size, the elevator tends to be under a lot of strain and breaks down on occasion. Typically, the result is a circuit trip that causes the switch in front to stop working. If that happens, a replacement plug will have to be found. Spare parts can be found by returning to the large room with the control tower and going into the room opposite side of the tower complex. The spare part should be lying around there. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this item. What's in here? Commander's ring. I think that's literally what we're using. That's a shame. Again, there's an item that gives more power. We don't have it yet. So we're missing a piece, so we have to come back to this room. And Ohatsu, I think, was needed to do her little crazy flip in the air. So I guess we could do the same thing since they just copy-pasted this room layout. Oh. So there's a lock we can't really deal with at the moment. We need a key for it. And now we need Roberto. Oh, hello. Right, chat? That was a oh, hello there. So unfortunately, I think we do need Roberto to progress. How unfortunate, chat. Also, his health total is terrible. I'm sorry, did he have a third of the health of Ohatsu? This is gonna be fun, chat. With how much damage they're doing at the moment, Oh yeah, speaking of which, what's in the center here? Do we need another seal? Okay, we need a red seal. So red seal, got it. Need a red seal, we need a key, we need an electric plug. Whatever. Chat, we're gonna ignore the enemy. So it said there should be a replacement plug around here somewhere. So I think that this is what it means on the opposite side. There's a replacement plug. Got the red crest. It's over here. Bard from the other side can't go this way. Oh, just a lone enemy? I mean, we'll kill him just for experience. Sure, we'll give Roberto more drive gauge. He'll need it eventually. Alright, well, I mean, that was straightforward. Oh. Sorry, I tried doing things on my own independently, but I forgot. We need Roberto to help us, chat. Actually, what am I doing walking with him? He's useless. Okay, so I think there was a dead body in the next room. So I think we need Tenkai back. Let's go ahead and bring Tenkai back into the party. Who will block just for a little bit. And also I have to put the spark plug in here since we're here, so why not? Okay, so we got the busy work switch working. The Tenkai got a little bit of health back. Our magic gauges are pretty terrible. But we're kind of breezing through this place so far. A lot more straightforward than the other one. Yeah, here's the body. You must really be one hell of a monk to talk to the dead like this. All that has gone wrong with the land is because of places like this. Please, you must go underground and find the evil demon stone that is giving those monsters all their power. Received a blue crest. Okay, so presumably we need this on one of the upper floors. I think what we should do for now is we might need... if I remember correctly, there's another place we kind of have to use the cable to get across, so I'm gonna switch back to Ohatsu, if my memory serves me correctly from the last time we were here. So let's have Ohatsu with us. Let her block for a little bit. We need every character here. Switch to Soki for a little bit. So now we're in a room with a ladder. I don't remember if it's this one or not, but we'll take a look around. Alright, so we would need her to progress there, but let's see what's in this door. Anything of interest? Door and a ladder. Well, we'll take the door for now. And we received Secret Drive Medicine level 2. Okay. We'll take it. Let's just climb down here, and then we'll use Ohatsu in the next room. Ooh. So we need a part in order to progress. Large elevator in the middle serves as transportation for anyone deal. Oh, so this is just telling us how to get to the other one. I'm going to skip the dialogue. Car parts can be found by returning to the large room with the control tower, going to the room on the opposite side of the tower. Oh, so it wants me to go back down? That's kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and open this chest. Got Brotherly Scarf, so now we could technically get 500 more HP, MP. That's kind of terrible, given that our base stats are so poor. I don't really want more health. I feel like defense would scale us more at that point. Let's use a Hatsu to cross this gap. There's a puzzle box here. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll open it. Well, wouldn't this... Wait, is this just... Hold on, I think I'm overthinking it. Isn't it just like this? Yeah, that's not too bad. We've seen this pattern before. Moon Gaze. Oh, she doesn't need another gun. Get out of here. What's this? Oh, this is a laser? Oh, chat, come on. That would have helped us so much with the other one. So we did it with the light laser. We could have had 8 more damage. What a shame, chat. That would have made that other dungeon way easier. Oh, well. I don't think there's anything else we could really do here.
This ends now.
Unfortunately, I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Darn, we need Roberto for this door. Oh, well. We'll keep rotating. How unfortunate, chat. The game is forcing us to play as Roberto again. What's in this door? A ladder. Place to go down. Okay. Small crack. Oh, is this where Jubei would be able to help? Oh yeah, so we have to come back with Jubei. Wait, can she not hit this? Oh, she can. Just barely, though. Is there any item hidden back here? Nope. So 2 control devices down. We have a small ladder here. We need Roberto and Jubei at some point. We now collected the 2nd floor spark plug. We've now unlocked a shortcut. That doesn't really help us at the moment. Barred from the other side. Okay, so we got another spark plug, and now I have to remember where we could potentially use that. So I think the only thing we can really do is just escape. I mean, I guess we could technically keep going. Or I could try to get Roberto. I guess before we do that, I could try to do the... Oh, that's right. I don't think we can even use that because we need the spark plug. Never mind. So we have to do this first. Now, where was the spark plug? I think it was over a room. Right, because it was saying that the devices are jammed. So it's just like another layer to remember. So now if I put it here, I believe we can make progress. Then we should probably come back with Roberto and we'll do Jubei last. Chat's loving all the puzzle solving going on. It's certainly keeping me busy. I don't like the sound of whatever it is that's down there. Oh no, one of you. Wow, he hit me out of the Heaven Splitter, which normally is heavy armor. I'm sorry, what? He got me while he was on the floor? What a god. Your reward is death. Alright, so now we definitely need Roberto. Which is kind of tedious, because I don't think there's any other way we could have done this puzzle. Like, we had to rotate to the second to last door in order to get the switch to use it. And it made us pass by the Roberto door twice. It's kind of obnoxious. So we're just going to keep going until we could go back down. Then we'll have to say goodbye to Ohatsu. Let's go ahead and switch allies since we're here. Okay, so now everything's coming up. I was gonna say, I think the AI automatically teleports here. Glad they did. So that would have been a big waste of time. Now we're gonna go for the steel door, and then presumably we should be almost done with the main tower. And at that point, chat, I guess that means we're almost at the boss. Right? Because the other one, there was like, what, a really small corridor? Like 3 rooms and then a staircase, and we were at the boss. But we are kind of breezing through this. I feel like this tower is easier than the other one, even though it has a lot more annoying gimmicks to it. Oh, I dropped my infinite. My bad, chat. Let's try that again. Wow, what a sound effect when you hit him, chat. It's like music to the ears. Puzzle box. Okay, this one's only a 3-fer, I guess. What are we attempting to do? 1, 2, 3, something like that? Yeah, I guess it would be that. Yeah, because I think this is the only move we can make. Surprisingly easy puzzle. Yeah, we're almost at the boss already. Oh, Fudo Horn. Oh, that's where you get the Fudo Horn. Okay, let's examine this item and explain it to chat. This horn is rumored to be that of Fudo's. It adds 50 to attack power, but guarding is no longer possible. Now, chat, as somebody that almost exclusively uses deflect, I hate this item. But on the flip side, chat, whenever we're in Oni form, this is the biggest attack power buff in the game. We are absolutely going to cheese every boss with this, chat. All we need is drive gauge. This is so much raw attack for our characters. It's almost literally double. So this is pretty cheap. I won't leave it on again because I prefer to guard. I would like to not die to random projectiles full screen if we can avoid it. So there's a ladder down here. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Before we do that, let's bring Tenkai with us in case there's another dead body down there. We're thinking ahead, chat. Oh, horrible enemy type. We're not dealing with that enemy. Get out of here. If I want to fight that, I'll go back to the Dark Realm. You can talk to corpses. I'm repressed to say the least. This is a terrible place. The twisted trees grow larger every moment with the power of that strange essence. You must find a way to destroy this place. Please, you must help. Yeah, you give us the backup power key. Okay. Well, I guess for now, we'll see if there's anything in this room and then just go back up. Well, that was just really rude. The answer to that is no, there's nothing of interest here. What a rude enemy, chat. So we need Roberto to leave here, I'm pretty sure. So we'll have to switch back off of Tenkai, unfortunately. The question is what else is in this room? So I don't think we went up this ladder yet. There's a door. Our overhead attack does so much more damage than our normals. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even using Enryu for its intended purpose. Maybe we should switch to a different weapon. Oh, Oni gauge plus 500? I wish. I wish we could take advantage of that, chat. Let's use Star Killer for a little bit. An item over here. Drive Jewel. Okay. Well, that's actually really convenient because we have the character out that I want to have get the drive gauge. So hi, Tenkai. Oh, that's right. Tenkai's max. He just hasn't filled the gauge. Never mind. We want to give that to Ohatsu. That's fine. I was deceived. I thought he was already capped. I was mistaken. Okay, so we still need to go back to Roberto to leave this room. So we still have one more item to get with Jubei, and I think that's it. And by item, I think I mean we destroy a generator. Hopefully I have not missed one, chat. I wasn't super paying attention to how many we destroyed. I'm assuming at least 2. So we definitely need Roberto to leave. So I guess with that in mind, we'll rotate this. We'll rotate the room a couple times. That was weird. It wasn't accepting my circle the first time. And then we have to come back with Jubei, who was needed. Ooh, was it the first door or the last door? I don't even... Maybe it was this door that needed it. We'll find out in a moment. Ooh. We are cruising through, chat. Haven't fought a lot of enemies, so that makes this process go much quicker. Oops. So let's go ahead and rotate. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm wondering if I messed something up. She makes noises. I mean, I suppose we could still have her destroy whatever's here. Okay, so it wasn't this room. We'll go back one. We didn't use the backup power key at any point. Where did we need that at is the question. Oh. I was gonna say, hopefully this is not super progress, but we'll see. So this should be the one we need Jubei for. We'll keep Jubei for now, in case there's one other place we do have to crawl. Yeah, Jubei 2021, exactly, chat. All the machines have been destroyed. The elevator I found before entering the control tower should now be working. Oh, maybe we are done. Well, there's another puzzle box. Ooh, it's a lengthwise. Interesting. What would be a good starting move? I could put these purples here, and then this would rotate yellow down, and then I could rotate green. Is there something else I need to do first, though? Oh, I see what I have to do. So I have to... I think I should do this one first. Then I guess it doesn't matter what order I do this in, but I think this one will work. And then, like, just like what we were saying, this would fix these. Wow, chat, I haven't dropped a puzzle yet. I'm kind of surprised. I thought that 6 per one was gonna destroy us. But apparently not. So we got the War Charm, which I think is a decent item. Secret technique charge time decreased by 50%. Oh my gosh, chat. I want you to think about how dumb this item is, chat. How dumb is this on Tenkai? Think about it, chat. Can you even imagine? This makes Dark Realm free. I'm like, yeah, I'm Ohatsu. Yeah, I'm male Ohatsu. It's fine. I'm sorry, are there enemies fighting me while I'm coming back into the room? That's pretty rude. She actually does decent damage. Not bad. I'm sorry, did an enemy spawn behind me after I already killed the other one? That was rude. There we go. Basic Jubei combos, chat. Nothing complicated, we just got it. Did we need to use the other key? I like, now I'm just confused. Like we're done, right? Like we just need to get the exit question mark. Question mark? Is there something we could have done with Jubei somewhere? Let's just quickly look in these rooms. Like we should have used the key on something. That's what's confusing me. Was it like on the other side over here? So we already got the item here. What a horrible enemy, chat. Oh, there's the locked door. That felt satisfying, chat. That actually felt satisfying. So, like, what's in here that we need? I don't understand. We disabled all the devices, or is it just items? What was the point of this room? What? Wait. Wait, was there no point to that room? It just leads us back here. We've already been here. Oh. Well, let's not fight them. Right, chat? I'm like, Alright, well, I can't figure out what we were supposed to have done with the key. Maybe it was a shortcut. Honestly, that key looked completely skippable, right, chat? Like, what? I think I could have gotten to where I just went without the key, I thought. Because otherwise, how did I get there in the first place? So we'll bring Ohatsu with us. Yeah, that seems kind of strange. Let's go ahead and give her the drive gauge. Because of course, chat. Oh man, her with the extended drive gauge is gonna be so good. We might use items to try to beat some of these challenges, because we have only come across one test of Valor so far. Also, I just realized I did not save the game. I probably want to save the game before we go too much further. Since we are coming up to... I'm not gonna say a hard fight, but it'll be annoying, I would say. Yeah, let's not lose puzzle progress to random game over, chat. I think we can all agree that would be terrible. Alright, so we're gonna try to take our time, and if there's any challenges that pop up, hopefully we have the team needed to beat it.
Stirring up a hornet's nest.
That is quite a quote. Absorb souls within the time limit. 3,000 souls. Oh. Kind of unfortunate that I don't quite have the power needed for this. Did she really not fight the one that I'm fighting?
Understood.
Did that thing really just... Oh, she's low on health, that's right. I think that thing just took our victory soul. It's kind of annoying. Oh, the other guy hit me with his attack first. That's annoying. Oh, we're so close, chat. Well, we're taking a lot of unnecessary damage. How unfortunate before a boss fight, chat. Did that guy really just stop blocking the moment I went to kick him? That sucked. Oh, we got it.
Like my gun.
Yeah, it took too much damage. Like, this is not a hard challenge. Like, we could probably do this one. I just don't really want to lose our Oni gauge on, like, right before a boss. We got the Habakiri. Interesting. What does that do for us? More damage than the weapon we're using by 1 point. This one gives no bonuses. This one gives us level 2 Oni magic. Hey, things are looking up, chat. We'll take this slight damage increase and a better element. Sword forged with the power of light, a mysterious energy resonates within it. We'll take that extra damage point, chat. So now our overhead strikes should be quite powerful. I'm liking our regen, chat. I wish I could just have 30 rosaries on us at all times. Oh, excuse me there, chat. I think we're good to go now. Let me just get a little bit of water. Excuse me. Okay, so there's an item we need to get. Ooh, something just went down the wrong way or something. So let's go through this way. And let's go see what item this is. Hopefully something useful. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, she's actually capped. Kind of an annoying layout, I must say. But easy enough. So with that, we now have the Oni Jewel. Which she might also be capped out on, honestly. Yeah. Huh. Alright. I'm not sure who we'll give it to. Like, do I want it for Roberto for more invincibility because he's a terrible character and I don't want to play as him? Or... If only that enemy was, like, slightly closer. There we go. I got the parry, chat. Oh, wait, it oh, what? That was just rude. Oh, that crit damage, though, chat. Nasty. Finish him. So, looks like we're pretty powerful. So that's kind of good. We might stick with her for the boss. We'll see. Warriors code attained. I guess this is the Genma tree room. The antidote, probably useful on the boss if we were using items. No treasure chest there. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is. And we received another antidote. And there's another item back there. Oh no. I did not parry that.
Don't think so.
She said, don't think so. I agree. What an unfortunate layout. So far I don't think we've missed any items in this area. So that's always good. Oh wait, she could just straight up kill these. That's right, she's OP. Speaking of which. Chat, speaking of which. Sends now, chat. I see some items over there we could definitely attain at some point. This is fair, right, chat? How dare you spawn and immediately attack? How dare you? The audacity, chat. Look at that. Did you like that? Did you like that deflect, chat? I had enough of that enemy. Like, get your garbage out of my face. Another rare antler. I think these things can drop ore, so they are kind of worth killing. Oh, they respawn. Oh, that's annoying. But at least we got some gold out of it. Luis Froyce's diary. We'll take a look at that once we're done gathering items. Honestly, chat, I think we're just one room away from the boss, right? There should be a staircase of some sort. Based off the other level. No items of interest there. And that leveled her up. Nice. We'll take the damage there. That's fine. Not a bad amount of gold. Look at that, chat. We're up to 10k gold. Given how few things we fought, that's pretty good. Now our goal is just to reach the bottom. Helps if they guard. Oh yeah, speaking of which, that means our crit damage is going to be much higher now. Because we're using a stronger weapon. Oops. I think an enemy spawned in front of me, and it just died almost instantly due to it. There's an enemy beneath me. Oh, hello. New enemy type? I think so. Oh, we fought this before. We haven't fought it in a while, though. We have to kill it with our Purifying Blade. Which should do more damage now, at least. Or... not. Shishio. Okay, I don't know what it's... Oh. He is really just gonna play hit and run through the floor, huh? What am I targeting? Like, okay, game, you do not handle multiple levels very well. We'll go ahead and get the drive gauge for Ohatsu. So let's take a look at the Shishio. Presumably is a katana. Shishio, a 6-hit, 64 damage weapon. Oni magic 50%. Ooh, Oni magic level 2? Hey, that's gonna make a later fight much easier. Blade Forged with the power of light, it gives the wielders incredible power over Oni magic. So now our level 2 is actually gonna do a lot of damage. The enemy is here somewhere. The game is like really trying to whip my camera down there. Oh good, we insta-kill him now. She's so close to having a drive gauge, chat. Let's go ahead and kill this guy with the sword as well. So now she is the bare minimum to enter drive mode. So we should be fine. If both characters have drive mode, we're fine. Preferably the first form, I would want Soki's to pop, and then Ohatsu's second should be the secondary for us. We're already at the bottom. Is there anything else we could do to power up before we go further? None of these are really that strong. Oh, we never maxed out Purifying Blade? Oh, that was foolish. Yeah, we want to make sure this does as much damage as possible. And she also gets an upgrade. Is it anything of interest? Absolutely not. So she's basically capped. I guess we could improve her crit. Because why not? Just make the other area even easier, whether that's damage or timing, I'm not sure. Okay, now that we have a stronger sword, we could just try doing the Heaven Slicer and see how that works. The only thing I'm going to do before we enter this boss fight is let's use some basic medicines up. Make sure Ohatsu's basically at full health. I doubt she'll be there for very long, but, you know, it would be kind of nice. Her magic is basically capped. Good enough. Does she have more MP than the protagonist? Oh, wow, she really does. Why does she have more MP than the protagonist? Oh, because of her weapon. I was going to say. Like, that was just kind of silly. Huh. Oh, because she also out-leveled the protagonist. I forgot about that, chat. That's so silly. I love it. I love everything about that, chat. Of course she's tankier than the protagonist. So she's good to go. I think we've now set up for this. So I guess we'll do a bet on the first form. And then we'll do a bet on the second form. We'll separate it out. I'll count these as different bosses. Let's go ahead and get a little bet started, chat. Will I beat the next boss item list first try? And let's see what you are betting for. 8,000. Ooh. That's enough to turn the tide of battle when it comes to point placement right there. So I'll give the chat a little bit of time to consider. And from this point, we're going to go ahead and step into the room. Let's see, chat. There's a lot of points.
What? Where is the Dark Stone?
delicious experiments. Welcome.
Louis Froyce. Rosencrantz!
Too noisy. Keep silent, humans. The time has come. The star is arriving, and our plans are almost complete. Then, Oni, your time will come too.
Wonderful. The power is overflowing.
You're both here.
Claudius, where's the Dark Stone?
Oh, that. Just great.
How are we going to get up there?
You have had a long journey, Oni, but it ends now.
Oh, we made a mad chat. I know. Don't you love how over the top they are? Here we go. Does this boss look familiar, chat? Because it's another boss refight. This time we have slightly better weapons. I'm actually going to tell her to attack, just to get free damage.
Your time has come.
Stay with me.
I mean, I'm okay with this predicament. Did he really just poison me so I couldn't do anything? Seriously?
Do you think you can beat me? You humans do not know. You humans do not know when to stop.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, I actually got the parry on him.
Here we go. Just give up now.
Oh, wait, no, I can't parry. I keep forgetting I can't block his attacks, which is kind of annoying. Let the protagonist get some health back. This seems fair. Oh, I stood still by accident. I was trying to evade there. You humans don't know when to stop, chat. Aw, I keep forgetting, when you initially attack, you can't strafe right away. Oh, I think I killed her by accident. That was not my intent. Oh, what? I thought it ricocheted. I didn't realize it just stopped in place. That's kind of annoying. Come on, game. Oh, I didn't want to get hit by that. Darn it. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, come on. What? He must have turned just enough that I walked into it again. I'd really prefer not to use the drive gauge here if we could avoid it. Please don't kill the protagonist. Oh, this is annoying, chat. I really don't want to use the drive gauge here if I can avoid it. Okay, we got it, chat. Pretty easy boss fight. It was just more I got unlucky with flames, and I forgot that when you shoot with Ohatsu, you can't move right away.
But it is still nothing. The dark essence ebbing beneath this stone knows no bounds. As long as the dark stone stands, so do I.
Now for phase 2, chat, I put a new contest in.
Do you really think you will get away with that again? You see now the power of the Genma. The Westerner cannot even move, let alone destroy the Dark Stone. With the stone still intact, I am invincible. What now, brave Oni? Sakon, what are you doing here?
Foul spirit, leave my master's body!
Sakon, fall back!
Hurry, Roberto! You have to deal with me!
Okay, chat, so... Oh, I didn't mean to skip that intro. Now, the downside is I'm still injured from before. So I have to play kind of safe. The plus side is I can just attack with Ohatsu from a distance, because of course you can. We're gonna let Soki just gather a ton of power.
Stay over there!
So let her get a little bit of health back. We're just gonna keep this area mostly clean. See, that attack right there, chat? Well, other than killing Ohatsu instantly. That attack right there is how we could get the crit. But I can't do it with these characters. So for now, as long as we keep moving, it has no real threat to us. We can hit the tail end of it to do extra damage. Like, we can strike it there if we have good timing. But it could be a little annoying. As the chat could see. There we go. That is much easier to do with this Tenkai, by the way, chat. It is much easier to do with Tenkai. That wasn't the crit, but it leads to the crit. Like, that timing that we had is what we need for the crit. So the fact that I could hit it in, like, almost no practice is a good sign. Because, again, we're playing with a much slower character. And again, we have almost full health thanks to the rosary. So I think the odds of winning are pretty high. We'll let Ohatsu get some health back, then we'll switch back to her. I should have just moved. I don't know why I didn't move. It's silly. This boss likes to waste a lot of time if you have weak weapons, as you can see. So this is where I would want to switch back to Ohatsu. As you can see, she still does pretty well against the boss. She's just not the best character at it. Oh. But she's not bad. We'll let her recover some health. Oh. That sucked. Let's get rid of these poison fields just to be a bit safer. But I think we actually got this, chat. Oh, I almost had the timing there. Again, it's much easier with a Hatsu. Oh. If only we didn't have Soki, honestly. There we go. The only time he's useful is for hurting this part of it. Which you can do a lot of damage. If we had stronger weapons, you could basically 6-hit him, more or less. So again, we'll just have her gather just a little more health. As long as we keep mobile, honestly, this boss is one of the least threatening bosses in the game. Honestly, I find it even easier than the opening bosses. As you can see, like, he's barely doing anything to us. We'll let the protagonist heal a bit more. I know Hatsu's just doing a Hatsu things. So she's speeding up this boss fight actually pretty significantly. Of course she could. This ends now. Hello, Reen. Hope you're doing well. We're so close to winning. Wow, we did it almost without drive gauge, too. Oh, I missed it on the uppercut. So close, chat. Oops. You went to a Japanese restaurant? That sounds like a nice time. Your Reen X Emma art turned into posters? So you got like custom posters? That's kind of neat. Chat, look at this win. Oh, look at this, chat. Oh, I got hit by the poison, really? It's okay. This ends now, chat. I don't really care what the boss does. There we go, chat. Yeah, got it. Yes was the winner, chat.
Claudius, you have failed!
Only 7 more days until the star arrives. You have achieved but a small victory by destroying the stone. But how will you reach Kyoto to fight Hideyoshi? It would seem to me that you have failed.
You have done well, Roberto.
The 2 dark stones are no more. Hideyoshi's unlimited power supply is cut off at the source.
We only have 7 more days until the star descends.
We have to return to Kyoto and stop Hideyoshi before that happens.
But how are we supposed to get there from here so quickly?
It's not possible.
There has got to be a way.
There is a way. Go to Nagoya Castle in Hizen.
Nagoya Castle. The launching point for the invasion of the mainland.
Exactly. Hideyoshi kept a transportation device in the keep. If you use it, you can travel instantly to Kyoto.
If we hurry, it is only 4 days to Nagoya Castle from here.
All hope is not lost.
Huh. It might as well be. How will you assault Nagoya Castle with just 5 people?
Like that vote of confidence from Sakon Shima there, chat. Can Sakon join our party? Imagine having 2 spearmen. I mean, he seemed OP. I mean, I would like to have the fire shield up at all times. Could you imagine, chat? I'd be like, stupid peons, walk into my power armor, watch what happens. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Reen, I'm not sure if you saw it, but we did end up naming a character Emma in the Etri Mystery Dungeon. We were trying to come up with the name of, what was it, chat? Hexer?
Nagoya Castle served as the final staging point for the invasion of the mainland. It's designed to be an impregnable fortress.
Final staging point. I've been here once before, when they sent me to fight in that hell over there.
That hell is still going on. And it'll keep going on until Hideyoshi is stopped. Not only Japan, but every human being living on this planet will feel the wrath of the Genma and the tragedy that has fallen on the mainland.
Once Hideyoshi is gone, there will be no need for soldiers to go over and fight.
Then let's make our way inside. We will use the staging point for the war to end it. We will prevent the descent of the light and wipe the Genma from this world.
This world has already seen enough tragedy. Let's head to Kyoto and end it.
Hideyoshi, your time is almost over.
So, as the chat can imagine, we are actually pretty much at the final point of the game. Yeah, the final staging point, indeed. We haven't been given the item yet to do backtracking, I don't think.
What do you need? Where are you headed?
Yeah, see, we can only return to these 2 areas, and both of these areas suck, chat. Like, neither of these areas is really that fun to play. Unless you're just doing the first room of Shimabara facility, then that room is fun. But, like, in terms of, like, replayability, I'm not gonna go through, like, the elevator and, like, go to the top floor again. No way, chat.
What do you need, Master Shoki?
Let's take a look at the shop. Let's see, did we unlock the nonsense weapon yet? Let's find out, chat. Ooh, a 70 attack weapon. Well, if we can't get another upgrade for Soki, that is looking like a really big contender for us getting some extra damage. There's a 70 ice normal shot, which again would normally be pretty godlike. Sky gloves, no way, terrible. I don't see the weapon in the store that I'm interested in, but the Gongo Yasha, I think is actually stronger than what we're using. Yeah, unfortunately, Renat, you might have stepped away, I think, at that point. I think it was towards the end of the session that we got the Hexer. I love that he still has the merchant stamp on him. Maybe that's why he took so much damage in the other room. Suddenly, that's making more sense to me. That also seems appropriate. I only have one of those, really? Whatever, we'll get some defense ups in the meantime. Oh yeah, this whole time she's been sitting with the experience up. Now, chat, there's a couple different things we could do. I'm just thinking about which one would make more sense. Oh, we actually don't have to worry about that. So if we're going for crit damage on the bosses, Masamune is actually really good just because of the raw crit damage and eventually gets attack 50. But actually for the upcoming fight with Jubei, as you can imagine, we're going to be doing a boss refight with her. Her 4-hit combo weapon, I think, always knocks the boss down, so I don't have to worry about it. So the backup strat, chat, what you would normally do if you're playing the game without the challenge is you would level probably the Masamune. Unless you had the Onimaru, then obviously you would just take the Onimaru because it's godlike. But you would just take the Masamune, and because it's a 6-hit combo weapon, you would just stop your combo early and then do her counter attack move. Because you know the boss will always try to counter you for doing like a really long combo. If you remember, that was the gimmick when we fought Munenori, for example. Had that kind of gimmick where if you had a 5-hit weapon, 4 hits would go in, but the 5th you would punish. But this time, she actually has the ability to kind of deal with that. So we'll be taking advantage of that, I think, at some point. But I guess it's strictly not necessary for us to get the upgrade. For now. Oh, I just love Oni Rage. So much damage, chat. So this is probably the first time we finally came across an item that Tenkai can get that is outclassed by other things. Speaking of which, since I know we're going to be coming up to a series of kind of more challenging battles, why don't we make sure that Jubei's health is maxed? Okay, I think it maxed just then. Her having more magic would also help. I think Tenkai... Oh, Tenkai is not actually maxed. We'll max Tenkai's magic, but definitely more health on any character where we're doing a boss fight. I forgot to check out these other items. Oh, we have Enma's ring. Is Tenkai Samanosuke? I think so? Question mark? It'll announce it at the end of the game for sure. Most of these are not really that interesting. Let's go ahead and take these health ups. And then definitely the drive ups in that order. Getting enhanced drive is just so strong in this game, chat. Let's go ahead and improve Ohatsu's drive gauge, because why not? Godlake. More health up. Jubei got more health. Jubei got more health. Jubei's capped. So now I think at this point, the only thing we're missing is health ups on Roberto? Everybody else should be capped. Oh, Tenkai wasn't capped. Oh, okay. Well, more power to us then. So I think we get one more stage of jewels. So I think Roberto will not cap out, definitely on HP. But he should be getting 3 in the next stage. Now, to prep for this next stage, chat, I'd like some money. So why don't we go to a Dark Realm? I technically could play as other characters, but it's like, I don't want to play as Roberto. I don't want to play as Jubei. We'll go back to Ohatsu, chat. We're just going to get the free win. We're going to get any kind of materials we could get, and then we're going to absorb money. Oh, I'm liking the damage we're doing per bullet is kind of insane. Look at that, chat. Crazy. I guess we'd leave her with the attack up for now. I mean, if she's not even injured, it doesn't really matter. Sure, we'll go collect the money. That's why we're here. Hey, our evade invulnerability was long enough that time. Had we not upgraded that, I'm pretty sure that would have hit me. Just got a little extra gold here, because why not, chat? Ooh, decent amount there. So let's take advantage of attack plus 10 on this ridiculous gun. And because we got a true crit, that actually gave us a lot of purple gauge. So this is looking pretty good, chat. This is a pretty easy restock. Honestly, we might even come to this room for all the other characters, just so we could get the free restock of purple gauge, because honestly, that's faster than using Soki. Although probably not faster than using Tenkai, because Tenkai broken. If that guy was not attacking me, I could have gotten the crit. Oh well. So again, any kind of items we get at this point is just kind of free bonuses. I mean, we barely used any items in the previous stage, and that was more just to get rid of them. Could not parry that in time. Got guard broken instead. Oh, the other guy was closer. Oops. Misjudging all the distances today. Indigo ring, that sells for some cash. Again, we're like barely injured. If we had multiple item slots, this arena would be over. I mean, look how much damage we're doing on the beginning floors. Is that not insane, chat? Look at that damage. Wow, talk about a gauge refill. Look at this area, chat. What a beautiful place. How are we doing cash-wise? 2K? We need more than that. More Oni magic on Jubei would actually really help us in the upcoming boss fight. If we happen to get any ores, that's just kind of a bonus for us. Is he really gonna stop me from picking up that item before it disappears? Okay. I was gonna say, that was just rude. Speaking of rude. Yeah, I think at this point, because we're taking so little damage, I'd rather just get the attack up. It just speeds things up so much more. If only we could get, like, the super one. I can't believe he reached me from there. I thought for sure I was out of range. Jerk. Wait, he didn't die from that? What? Wait, I got him in the stagger animation, but he didn't... Oh, it was a new one. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I killed the other one. Deceptive, chat. Well, that was a lot of unnecessary damage. We'll probably bow out in a couple floors. I just want a little bit more cash. And again, this is leveling our other party members slightly. There are way too many attacks coming towards me to parry this properly. Look at this, chat. Also, that stupid ninja spider on the wall is masking the sounds of the arrows being shot. So that's actually very annoying for me. I can't hear the audio cue for the arrow. There we go. How did I miss the archer? Excuse me? Took a little bit of damage there, but it's okay. Yeah, that is the downside. The enemies in this game are very loud. So if you're listening for more subtle attack sounds, it can be really hard to hear it when they're doing stupid things like clicking their blades. Really? There we go. That should restore a lot of our health. And again, no matter what this is helpful. Oh, hey, medicine level 3. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, so far it's worth coming here. Got almost 3k. So I can afford one more magic jewel. That should help with our other party members. I did not parry that in time. Oh, I didn't get the crit. That's unfortunate. Can't carry medicine level 1? Okay. Then we're just gonna go ahead and use it then. So yeah, we're still looking pretty good on Oni Gauge. And honestly, I think if we get to her floor 20, we get a jewel anyway. So we'll probably stop at floor 20 just to get that guaranteed jewel. Okay. The real threat has been killed. Oni medicine level 1, we'll take that. Can't carry medicine level 1. Oh, whatever, we'll heal with it. Oh, I didn't get the crit. Too soon. Jump the gun, chat. So yeah, let's get the guaranteed jewel and I think we'll leave. As I said before, this is leveling our other characters, which we do need to have leveled at some point. Well, that was an assassination of that entire room. Goodbye. I kind of regret getting medicine level 1s, because I forgot how easy they were to get here. Having a little better item luck here. 4k? Okay. If we get closer to 10k, that would be really good for us. I technically only need 9k. Also, what is this room? I'm honestly not sure how I parried that or dodged the other attack. But we're gonna just deal with these enemies. Oni medicine level 1. Okay. I mean, that's just free upgrades for us later. So we're definitely stocking up on the weaker items, which is good. Is this guy not gonna attack me, really? There we go. One of the threats downed. More Oni medicine level 1, nice. We're doing excellent, chat. What a wall of annoying enemies blocking all of the bullets. I'm sorry, did that explosion? Oh, maybe an arrow hit me through there. I was like, how did the explosion hit me from there? Like, that's actually tomfoolery. Okay, I think we got this room now. We just had to clear out the trash. Mushrooms, Commander's Choker. Okay, mushrooms can lead to more secret medicine. We just got a lot of gold from this room. I want to get crits, but these enemies are just too random for me. There we go. Get some health back on that guy. Yeah, these guys are kind of just the health restoring enemies. I'm always happy to see them. Oh, I didn't get the crit. Too far away, I think. That's a shame. But hey, we're back over half health. We picked up a couple of necklaces we can also sell for cash in case we're just a little shy of 9k. Oh, that was just really rude. It has pushed me in a very unfortunate spot. There we go. I love that you could just shoot him off the spider web, chat. That's my favorite thing. Hey, medicine level 1. Yeah, we could use that right now. Actually, how much does charge shot do to this thing? Not that much. A little disappointing. So one more floor and we'll be out of here. Let's just grab whatever remaining gold is over here. Not too bad. And again, if they do somehow kill us, we do have drive gauge. It's just more annoying if it happens. I didn't realize that other guy was charging me. Well, they killed him outright. The downside is sometimes I'm just trying to walk backwards and I do get the lift attack by accident. That's always kind of unfortunate with Ohatsu. I'm like, no, game, I'm just strafing. We found Neo. What is Neo? Other than probably the one. It is a gun. Rifle crafted with the power of the earth. 45 attack. Pretty lackluster. Well, we have 6,000 now, so we can afford 2 Oni jewels, which would put us in a pretty good position. Oh, is this the final floor? Oh. This room was a little disappointing. Again, it's just kind of weird how easy this floor is, considering it's like a threshold floor. Let's go for at least one more floor. We'll greed it out a little, chat. I want more money. Yeah, her rare weapon kind of sucked. Wow, what a character, chat. Yeah, like that room was pretty free. What we'll probably do, since I don't need this much raw power, let's just go for safety. Oh, you can't unequip it while you're in the single player? I did not know that, so I can't do that strategy. I think when we're playing with partners, we could take them off of other characters. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, see, that time he did the lunge attack and completely missed us. I thought that's what was going to happen earlier in the dungeon. Oh, chat, this is just so easy with her. Ohatsu feels so fun to play in solo dungeons. It's such a shame that if you're only playing single player, this is the only time you really get to see, like, her true power. Because you just get to fight, like, a really long dungeon, and you don't have to worry about Soki. Wow, I was just thinking about it, chat. We haven't even used Oni magic. I mean, I guess I can. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't crit that guy because he's still at armor. Oh well. We'll take the level up. We can't use Ohatsu in the upcoming boss fight anyway, so it actually doesn't even really matter what her stats are at the moment. If she burns out, then it's just kind of whatever. How are we doing gold-wise? 7k? Oh, we'll keep going. I mean, I guess if we somehow make it to floor 30 without any issue, we could get yet another jewel. I got stuck because it strafed on the wrong target. That is so annoying, chat. Like, I know you can switch targets quickly by hitting the right stick, but it doesn't always go to the one you think it will. Which can be kind of annoying. So sometimes I just let go of it, because it's just faster than trying to figure out, like, if some enemy overhead is going to be targeted versus the guy behind me. So far, still made a sizable profit, and we just got health back. Yeah, why not, chat? We need money for weapons later, so there's no downside to doing this. Oh, hitboxes, please. I should have life orbs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is going much faster with this new gun, chat. Much better. Unfortunately, we're not getting lucky with ores, because that would also speed up this process significantly. Oh well, chat. Oh, they just all died. I was so scared that other guy was gonna hit us. The fear was real, chat. I had more fear about him than anything else on the screen. What a dumb enemy. Oh, it's an undergroundy. Oh, well, he's dead. Well, I was gonna say, we could have gotten health from him, but game said no. Ooh, that's a lot of health back. That'll make the gunners a bit easier to deal with. I was gonna say, this is just silly. That actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, the charge up laser only seems to be useful if I'm doing the this ends now and cancel it into the laser. Otherwise, our other moves don't really justify it. Like explosion, technically we could do the charge up laser during it, but it's not worth it. Also, this room sucks. Let's get out of this room. Fine, we'll use the medicine level 2. We have enough medicine level 1s as well. Oh shoot, I couldn't crit him because I killed the other guy instantly. Oh. What an annoying assortment of enemies, chat. Long-range characters with unpredictable attack pattern, and invisible enemies that I just literally can't hit at all. Stop. Are they really still not visible? Hold on, are they really still not visible? How long do I have to absorb soul for them to be visible? Oh, I'm so glad I parried that. So obnoxious, chat. These enemies are the worst. They're like right in front of me, and I can't tell what their attack timing is. We're gonna just try to dodge roll over here. Okay, we got a secret medicine level 1. That made up using some of the medicines. Because honestly, getting more Oni magic is probably more important at this point. So now we're getting into the it's not worth it territory. How much health do I feel like burning just to get another jewel is the question I'm asking myself. We have a little too many medicine level 1s. They're pretty cheap. So we can automatically buy back 3 of them. So right now we're still above the money total that I'm looking for. Alright. Not gonna lie, this is a really terrible scenario to be in. Oh, come on. Get out of here. We could just get a nice crit chain going. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I'm so scared. There we go, chat. Living on the edge. Got him. You know what? I don't really care if she burns her demon mode. Let's just burn demon mode, chat. It's fine. I don't need her for anything in the next stage. In fact, we might actually get healing back if I could get the parry. And I didn't get the parry because I selected the wrong monster. This is the problem. Like, getting it to target the right enemy in this is horrible. But hey, we got a little health back, I suppose. So far that room was worth it. So at this point I can restock my medicine very easily. It's just a shame I can't have access to the Rosary of Health, because I would have preferred that at the moment. Oh, we have 2k! Oh, so I could basically just buy back any medicine at this point. We're fine. And again, if I happen to die, it doesn't really matter. We have the Oni mode. So if we're faced with garbage like that, for example... Oh, that crit timing! Oh, that crit timing was insane, chat. I'm never doing that again. That was so dumb and so risky. I don't know why I went for that. Oh my gosh, chat. I stared death in the face. That's what we call unnecessary risk. That was not necessary. You know what? I kind of remember the next floor being terrible. Let's just leave. I was like, if I just wait long enough, one of them should try to swing at me. And then my instinct was to attack and not parry. I guess it paid off in that instance.
What'll it be?
Okay, so let's go ahead and buy... Oh, we needed 12,000. Oh. Well, I'm glad that we kept going, because we wouldn't have had enough money otherwise. I'm sorry, what? Why do we have so many pawn rings? Let me think about this. I only really need 5 at any given point. Technically 1 per character. Let's just use that to buy our total back up. And we still have money. We have so many medicine level 2s and level 1s in stock. We're good for a while. You get more Oni gauge. Why not, chat? 2 level 2s is better than a level 3 at this point. Yeah, more drive gauge, chat. That seems fair.
What'll it be?
Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten anything to appraise. I forgot this was a mechanic, chat. This has never come up. I honestly don't even remember what it's for, unless it's for the higher difficulties. Well, anyway, we have 4 Oni jewels, so... Tenkai, are you done with magic? No? Here you go, Tenkai. Tenkai, you're capped. Well, I think it's Jubei's time to get a little extra MP. And we have 2 more drive gauges left, so hi, Ohatsu. Hey, look at that, Ohatsu. You have a maxed out drive gauge. Basically, we now have a free boss fight, as that just gave us, like, 2 extra seconds of invincibility. And keep in mind, chat, we have the Fudo Horn, which we still haven't used yet, and will absolutely help balance out the fact that our weapons are terrible. So we have several things to give Oni magic. Look at this, chat. We have almost 12 drive medicines level 2. At this point, we could brute force the rest of the game. Pretty easy. The only thing I would be concerned about is, because our armor is so low, I don't know if this would beat the 100 floor challenge. Everything else, like, we're so over-prepared for story mode. Let's go ahead and combine some things. Oh, we got a lot of mushrooms. Hello. Sure, we'll get more secret medicine level 2. Why not? More magic, more healing? Why not, chat? Do anything with these? Sure, let's go make more secret Oni medicine level 2. So she's burned out. Hello, Roberto. Can we combine anything interesting with you? I mean, I guess we can make hers. Oh, I haven't made any of the bells yet, technically.
Need something?
Is there somebody that gives, like, the... Oh, purple bell? See, that chat to me is way more tempting than the other choices at this stage in the game. Okay, so I think we haven't talked to any of the people here, so why don't we do that? I'm just taking a look at character levels. So I think she was 52 earlier, and she's now 55. So she's gone up some levels since we started. Ohatsu's obviously Ohatsu. We don't have to worry about her. So Jubei's going in with not quite unboosted stats. It's a little better than before, I suppose. And again, technically we could just redo the 20 floors again as Ohatsu to get the magic plus drive gauge. Getting the drive gauge is actually kind of worth it, but it's fine. We'll spare the chat endless grinding of the Dark Realm. So I think that'll be it for grinding for a while. I mean, we're going to backtrack to the other areas just to clear up the treasures, as there are some really good items. So that'll be our last, like, hurrah before we beat the game, I think. Just to see if there's anything we missed. Or we could go back, for example, to the 100 enemy challenge, which is maybe too easy for us. I don't know if we could crit chain them anymore. We do too much damage.
What?
Let's talk to Roberto, chat.
Yes?
The death of Luis. My father can finally rest in peace. You freed him from Rosencrantz. You're right. He was racked with guilt, and has been suffering under its weight for a long time now. It's not over yet. I need to find the Genma that caused him all of the suffering. I will have my revenge in Kyoto.
Yes?
Nagoya Castle. Nagoya Castle is the staging point for troops going to the continent. The security will be tight. All the Genma soldiers waiting to be sent over will be there, and they know we're coming. The final battle before we reach Hideyoshi lies before us. Indeed, it is the penultimate battle. Let's make sure it's a fight they'll never forget. The 26 Martyrs. The friends I lost to Luis's experiments. They were all openly declared in violation of the ban on Christianity and killed. The Christians, they are known as the 26 Martyrs. Oh, we actually read about this in a different story. Letter, I think. Where do they lie? Near Nagasaki, in a place called the Hill at Nishizaka. I will go there when we end this. If you don't mind, can I come along with you? No, I don't mind, thank you. I hope you'll pray with me. Hello, Jubei.
You want to ask me something?
Center of the Genma. Claudius is Mitsunari, Ophelia's Ohatsu's sister Cha-Cha, Rosencrantz is Luis Frois, the man who created Roberto. The Genma Triumvirate. What about them? Well, it doesn't seem like they're acting out of loyalty to Hideyoshi. They're just using him as a pawn to bring about the rebirth of the God of Light. Wonder what the God of Light looks like. Like Hideyoshi, I would imagine. Huh? Well, if it's going to be using Hideyoshi's body, then it'll look like Hideyoshi. So the Genma God of Light is going to look like a little monkey, too?
You want to ask me something?
That is, I guess, technically a reference. We'll go to I must kill Munenori, exclamation mark, 1-2 Cha-Cha indeed. It's important for us to be able to defeat Hideyoshi and put a stop to the descent of the God of Light. But it's also important for me to kill Munenori. My personal war doesn't end until he is dead. Oh, we're gonna have a boss battle with her very soon. Don't worry about that, Jubei. He's waiting in Kyoto. No, he's even closer. He's in Nagoya Castle. How do you know? Is it the Demon Eye? Yes, my Demon Eye can sense the presence of his. If he is close by, I can feel him now, waiting for us in Nagoya Castle. Now that Roberto's personal battle is over, looks like yours is next. But don't forget, our goal is the transportation device. No, I won't.
You want to ask me something?
The war and Jubei's brother. Didn't you take part in the war on the continent? Yeah, it was a terrible war. Did you meet a man named Kyusabaru? Kyusabaru Yagyu? He was serving under the Yukinaga Asano. Kyusabaru. Sorry. Oh. Who is he? My oldest brother. He's over there fighting now. I wonder how he's doing. I miss him.
You want to ask me?
Move on to Tenkai, who's talking about Sakanshima. Yeah, I'm surprised none of the other characters have any conversation about Sakanshima. How was Sakan's mind being controlled anyway? What do you mean? Well, if they were using the Genma insects, shouldn't he have been completely under their control? Why did they go through all that trouble to brainwash him? Sakan is no ordinary warrior. He is one of Japan's finest samurai. I doubt the Genma insects had much of an effect. Then that's why they went after his mind then. Even that was not enough to control him. He rose up against his own master Mitsunari and saved us. I am not quite sure who originally said it, but it is often quoted. There are only two things that are precious to Mitsunari. One is Sawayama Castle, the other is Sakanshima.
What is it?
Well, he did lose his powerhouse, Nagoya Castle. We can find a way from Nagoya Castle to Kyoto. We'll be facing the final battle. You were right. Before you think about the final battle, focus on what's up ahead. Nagoya Castle is launching point for the mainland invasion, so there will be plenty of enemies ready and waiting. Sounds like it won't be easy.
What is it?
Erin's protective barrier. You think Erin's okay? She's all alone, and Mount Hiei is not that far from Kyoto and Hideyoshi. Mount Hiei is protected by the same Oni magic that protects the Akichi tomb. But I'm not sure if that means she is safe or not. What do you mean? I'm not sure how long the Oni magic can resist the powerful Genma essence spilling out of Kyoto. You better hurry back to her. I would like nothing more, but I can't just abandon our mission halfway. Erin wouldn't want that. You're right, I can't imagine she would want that. Right. Okay, finally Ohatsu.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
Only 2 topics. The real enemy and Kyoto Here We Come. Unlike Mitsunari, Luis and Yodo's actions were all the work of the Genma. Yeah, Luis Frois was just being possessed by Rosencrantz. Then Ophelia was taking the form of Yodo. The one we met was just a fake. The real one is alive and well somewhere. I'm actually relieved to know they are not the ones behind all of this. I was thinking that they had all gone insane. It is good to know that it is only because of the Genma. Yeah, I know how you feel. If that's true, then maybe Munenori is also just being controlled. Sure. Somehow I doubt it. He's always been like that. Thank you, Ohatsu. Figures.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
Kyoto, here we come. Once we use the transportation device in Nagoya Castle, we will finally be able to return to Kyoto. We've wandered a long way from Kyoto to get here. Now we just need to get back and defeat Hideyoshi to finish this nightmare. Victory will be ours. The Dark Stones are no more. You're right.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
That would be awfully convenient, chat.
What do you need, Master Soki? Got a question?
Let's ask about the transportation device. The transportation device that Master Sakon mentioned, I can hardly believe such a thing exists. Instant travel to and from Kyoto. How convenient. Feels like we've come full circle. The transportation device was how Hideyoshi was sending all of his troops down here. I was part of the Keicho campaign overseas, but I've never heard of this device before now. I apologize for not being powerful enough to send you all to Kyoto. It's surrounded with such a thick cloud of dark essence. I'm just not strong enough. Don't worry about it. There's nothing you could have done.
Got a question? Ask away.
Next topic, Nagoya Castle. I never would have thought we would be going to Nagoya Castle in Heisen Province, the staging point for the invasion. There must be a large number of Genma waiting to be sent over. It's the only way to reach Kyoto in time, so we have no choice but to go there. This will be a trying battle. I fear for our safety. Are you scared, Minokichi? No, just warrior trembles. Just don't wet yourself. I make no promises. Oh, you're the worst, Minokichi.
Got a question? Ask away.
The fall of Claudius. You managed to defeat Claudius of the Triumvirate. Excellent work. Oh, chat, I wish we didn't have to do any more boss free fights, but the final stage has something else to say about that. Feel sorry for Mitsunari, though. He's only being possessed. Don't feel too bad. Mitsunari was the one that broke the seal and brought the Genma forth to conquer the foreign lands, and he was the one who invited the Genma into his body. For someone who's grown so used to the power of the Genma, I wonder if it's possible for him to ever give it up. We must remain wary.
Got a question? What do you need, Master Soki?
Well, I think we're done here, chat. So we're looking pretty solid in terms of characters. As long as we leave the protagonist with Rosary at health, I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Oh, the protagonist leveled due to Ohatsu. Let's improve crit, I suppose. Her quick draw's already maxed. So let's improve her evade, because the AI does like to use it. And we'll do roll. We'll get 1 point there. Ohatsu's already capped. You go, Ohatsu. Get that crit. I don't think anything here will really help me, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could level Death Grip as a joke. Question mark? Oh, Tenkai. Oh, Hell Jab, we can improve Hell Jab? Oh, that's exactly where I want the points to go. I know his crit and guard are a little low, but honestly, chat, Hell Jab. That thing did so much damage. Plus our ability to do thrust attack bonuses would be pretty good. Also, something I was just thinking about, because I didn't really actually use the slow overhead swing a lot when playing through originally. I'm thinking if that counts as a finisher attack, we actually have quite a powerful item to boost finisher damage. I probably should have checked to see if that worked the way I think it does. Is it a ring, I think? Right? Didn't we get power of finishers improved by a ridiculous amount? There's lift attack. Yeah, we got the bishop ring. I wonder if this would make the protagonist just like insta-kill enemies. Let's test that out in the next area, chat. It'll be a learning experience for me to actually pay attention to what items do. Master Soki, are we going? Who will you take? I actually don't want Jubei in the party, because she's just gonna take a lot of damage. So I guess we'll bring out Henkai again, and then Ohatsu if things get tough.
Let's go then.
Master Soki, please accept this gift from me. What's this, thread? You're correct. It belonged to my late father. With that, you will be able to travel long distances without my assistance. I can't take this. It's one of your last memories of your father. I want you to have it, Master Soki. When we fight in Nagoya Castle, there's no guarantee that I'll survive. If I do not, then I want you to hold on to it. Don't say things like that. Please do not make that face at me. I just mean if I don't survive. Receive Minogoro's thread. Okay, chat, so at some point after this stage, this is just basically saying you've unlocked the privilege to go back to any stage in the game. And we absolutely will be using that because we could get so many more items and we need to get money for our jewels, so. All right, I'll just hold on to it then. I'll give it back to you when this is all over. All right.
Only 2 days remain until the descent of the light. I believe the enemy will be on full alert.
Our goal is the transportation device in the castle. This won't be easy. Think of it as good preparation for the final showdown with Hideyoshi.
We'll make it.
Friends, Father, give me your strength.
Grandfather, I won't let you down.
One way out. August 16th, 1598, third year of Keicho Nagoya Castle in Kyoto District. The group's only chance to return to Kyoto in time to stop Kyoto license space folder in the heavily guarded Nagoya Castle. Prepare to fight to the death for the entrance. Space folder? Did they actually call it a space folder prior to this chat, or did I like tune that out? I feel like that's the first time they used that name. However, Munenori and Ophelia are well aware of their presence and are waiting patiently in the keep for their prey to fall into their carefully laid trap. What a sentence, chat. Do Soki and the others stand a chance of reaching the space folder in time to return to Kyoto and stop the descent of the Genma God? Those are really long sentences, chat, without punctuation, I'm just saying. Like, that was a paragraph and only 2 sentences. Okay, so we're immediately dealing with spearmen. Sure.
Only 2 days remain until the descent of the Omen Star. There is only one way to reach Hideyoshi in time to defeat him. They must use the transportation device at Nagoya Castle in Hizen. Soki and the others break into Nagoya Castle and make their way towards humanity's last hope, the space folder.
I got the parry there, surprisingly. It's a little harder to get to the sides of these guys, I'm noticing, without evade. So I want to just get one overhead slice. How much... Are they really just going to alternate the charge? This is very annoying. Okay, so that did about half his health. So what if, for example, instead of the rosary, we took the bishop ring? How much damage will it do to this enemy, for example? It didn't really seem to improve it that much, to be honest. That's a bit disappointing. I was curious if we would just see like literal one-shot territory. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Actually, speaking of which, chat. Oh, I actually got the parry. I was not expecting that. This attack is so unfair, chat. And keep in mind, I can cancel my attacks into the Leave This World. So I can make certain moves a lot safer than they should be. That guy's just kind of a god, chat. Oh, I can't wait to do that attack. That attack is going to be so silly, chat. Was there actually anything up here? No, there wasn't. Okay.
Stay with me.
Why, hello there. Well, I see an item.
Rest up.
I thought the spinner was coming towards me a little closer than that. Come on. Oh, I missed the timing. I almost parried there, but then I saw out of the corner of my eye the other guy was there, so I got scared. There we go, chat. Leave this world. Silly enemy. Leave this world. Oh, that hits him on the ground? Chow, what? Wow, what a hitbox! I did not think that hit grounded enemies. But here we are, chat, learning new things all the time. So I think we just got a actually decent defensive item. Yeah, because this finally gives 20 defense. We could have had this earlier if we were farming the Gemma generals, as they can drop them. And this is actually not a bad increase for us, to be honest. So we have to go this way. Out of curiosity. Oh, does he not hit me from there? What a health bar on this character, chat. Oh, I got the crit. Hey, there we go, chat. Oh, look at this. There we go. Perish. Hey, actually got the crit on that enemy. There we go. Today has been a good day for crits. I didn't get one on the other boss, but honestly, it's kind of hard to do if you don't have a rapid attack. So hopefully we'll be able to show it off next time. Medicine in front of us. Save point over there. Feel like we're due for either a really big ambush or a test of valor. I did not parry that. Parry fail. Oh no, I'm in the stun lock. Stop it. Stop it! What the heck? Oh, I was actually stun locked there, chat. I was trying to hold guard and it never came up. That sucked. Oh well.
There's
There we go. There's a gap, chat.
Leave this world.
I mean, if he just wants to keep guarding, that's his fault, chat. We'll let the protagonist heal a bit. You're into a little break, chat. Only where we can swap characters. Oh, what? I didn't hear him fall down. Whoa. Will you guys stop spawning in? This is obnoxious. I would like to leave. Oh. Apparently not. We're not allowed, chat. Oh, he actually got out of that? What a god. Okay. Well, that was just rude. That was actually rude. He attacked the frame he spawned in. That is obnoxious. I don't like that the enemies could do that in this game. For the obvious reason of you literally can't see them for the timing. Very rude, chat. Oh, speaking of which... Man, oh, come on, really? I go for the deflect and somebody was just perfectly there? Come on. So obnoxious, chat. That is so obnoxious. When they're, like, perfectly matching each other's gaps, that is so bad when you're trying to deflect. Where did that guy come from? And then he's gone. Wait, chat. Did that enemy literally just spawn in to hit me once and disappear? Come on, Onimusha, stop that. That's obnoxious. Ooh, a 6 spur. This must be an endgame item. Ooh. So I need green to go left. So this is our goal. How do we get green to go up? Well, we can make green go up here. But then we have these 3 in the middle. Ooh. This is gonna be rough. I have to think about this. I think the first move should be this. But then from here, I need to think about it. Like, do I immediately go here? How would that help me? Oh, actually, I think this one has to go first because I don't want to remove yellow. Think. Ooh. I'm not feeling as certain about this one, chat. Because I want to do something like this. Like, at least we could complete the green. Oh, do we... Wait, we actually have it? Wait. Do I do the... I guess I do this one first? Okay, we actually have it. I really wasn't sure, chat. I only see so many moves ahead. We got Uriel's Gauntlets. Cool, an item I won't really probably use. Oh, it's got level 6. Oh, it's only got 3 hits on it, though. Ugh. So it's strong, chat, but I can't do the Roberto Infinite, which is like the only fun I have with that character. I don't want to do Roberto's normal strikes. It's a shame. It has high magic. It's earth, and it has magic bonus. But I'm gonna go with no thanks. I'm sorry. Did those enemies have a sound effect when they spawned in? Because I didn't hear it. Oh my gosh, just let me get out of here. What a horrible room, chat. Oh, so we got a Swordian. And spinners. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's archers too. Oh, that is obnoxious. Not who I wanted to target. Oh, Tenkai's evade. If only you were higher. Wait, do I even... No, the door's red. Maybe I do have to kill the other guy. Or do I? No, I do. Okay. Oh, what is... Whoa. Wait, what was that? What was that did like 3/4 of my health? Excuse me? How is that not critical? Wow, that is not critical. Or you can't crit it. That's obnoxious. That is actually nonsense. Stupid ninja. Hey, what? Oh! I didn't even hear him spawn. Oh, now I'm mad, chat. Now I'm mad. I didn't even hear them spawn. I don't like them, chat, and they have now made me mad. Yeah, leave this world. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you're not allowed to change when you're in Oni form? Oh, no, you are. Okay, I was gonna say. That's it. I had enough. Leave this world. Oh, of course there's gonna be another enemy here fighting me when I'm doing this. How obnoxious. Stupid enemy. Yeah, that honestly was just insta-kill. With our defense, that was garbage. Like, again, normally it would not do that much damage. You should have, like, near maxed out armor at this point of the game, but... Ugh, what a costly mistake. I'm out of here. We're out of here, chat. Yeah, let's let Tenkai heal up a little more. There's a save point. Yeah, now might be the time to switch into Ohatsu, because we just lost our drive gauge. Although these enemies are pretty easy to get it back from. Actually, let's just play as Tenkai to get his gauge back.
Leave this world.
I think I forgot to put on the war command. Oops. Oh, I thought I blocked that. I did not. Stupid enemy. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, see how it gets a little glitchy sometimes, chat? Like, if the enemy is just, like, really, really close, you hit them way more times than you're supposed to. We're gonna be abusing that. I was gonna say, we needed some purple gauge back. We'll let him recover some health. There are a lot of swords to parry here. This might be a little too hard. I got the parry, but on the wrong person. What a shame. At least that does more damage now. We'll give Tenkai a little bit more soul gauge. Alright, let's fight our way to the checkpoint. There we go, nice double kill. Got a drive jewel, excellent. Who to give that to, though? It's like, do I use it for Jubei because she's more useful, or do I give it to Roberto? Because without it, I have to play as Roberto without drive gauge. Tough choices, chat. Tough choices. Okay, so they're going to be spawning pretty much infinitely here. Let's go ahead and switch allies. Let's bring in Ohatsu. Let's see. Oh, we learned another points worth. Interesting. Guess we'll just keep improving critical. For her, again, I don't think her attacks really matter that much. Oh, we've already maxed crit. Oh. I'm just trying to think if Meteor Drop was even worth unlocking. I think it wasn't. I mean, I might as well just put a point into the charge up. I do sometimes use it. Might as well try to make it more useful. Oh, that's not an actual save point. Oh, that sucks. Just a character swap. Oh, now this looks like a test of valor. What is this? Wait, it's not? Oh, it just wants us to straight up beat it? Oh, we're not dealing with this, chat. Get out of here. Listen, I got a gun. We are not going into the shockwave attack. No way. Yeah, no way. Yeah, you're dreaming, dumb enemies. I'm not going in this.
Please handle the souls.
Okay, so these guys keep respawning and eating some of our bullets, which is a little annoying. Fortunately, they seem to just keep walking into the cannon fire, which is useful for us. I made him block at the last second, chat. I wonder if I could have parried with him if I did that properly. I was just looking to see if he dropped his item. He did not drop his item. He deserved that, chat. Oh man, I am on point with the deflects at the moment. They need to respect this deflect monstrosity that's happening. Get out of here. We'll take that. Another item. Okay. I'm sorry, what? What's the strategy here? So red has to go down. So so 2 moves will be this one and then this one. But I don't want to do this because it'll put a gap in the center, and that's really hard to fix a gap in the center. So these 2 moves are probably our last moves. So what else could we fix easily? Yeah, see, this one I have to think about, chat. So if these are the final 2 moves, I basically just have to get everything else to move. And I think we'll be fine. Tough, chat. This is tough. I'm gonna hope this is the starting move, because I'm not seeing what we're supposed to do. I was thinking, like, I would try to fix green. Like, if I just focus on them one color at a time, like, I knew I could get to this point. Oh, wait, is that it? Actually, wait. Hold on, right? Because then I just fixed this. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that lined them up like that. I saw, like, the last 2 moves, and then, like, 2 more moves, and my brain was not putting the puzzle piece together. But we got it. We got the Tizona. What does that do? Is a really high damage weapon, but unfortunately... but it generates an attack shockwave. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, but it's got the really bad animation. Out of curiosity, how much does it do with the overhead slice? Quite a bit. Oh, game. Game, please stop targeting the furthest target. Yeah, that attack kind of sucks. Yeah, that overhead swing right there is very powerful. I don't otherwise like the weapon, though. Unless we're just literally doing this for boss strikes, then it's okay, I guess. It's a shame the shockwave doesn't hit multiple times. Okay, I think we've seen all we wanted here. Oh, that weapon is just so slow. Yeah, no way, chat. We're going back to the other weapon. I need something that's more consistent. Because I like being able to set up for the overhead strike, which I can't do with the other weapon. Okay. You know what, chat? We haven't really fought any flying enemies yet. I thought they were gonna show up by now. Remember that? We were in the challenge area. Remember them, chat? They look like the Hawks. Like Hawkmen. I really wish I could see the Disca guy. Okay, there we go. The charge damage should okay. Like, again, I guess, suppose if we're blocking for a long period of time, it does give us a pushback move. These enemies are just horrible, chat. I hate them. Please die. Oh, I got cutscene. Oh, their Discas were in the background. Oh, hey, we were just talking about you.
Come on.
Please handle the souls.
Got it.
Take a break.
Got it.
Is it over?
I said, you know what, we'll just get... That wasn't the gold? Really? Darn, chat, we did that so fast, too. What a shame. I thought we actually had the gold there. I feel robbed. Yeah, I was gonna say, it must be time. Like, we absorbed souls and we took no damage and we still didn't get it, so that's just kind of silly. But hey, we got a full revive kind of item, which full Oni gauge, full magic, full health is kind of silly. I did say I was hoping we would get more rare shells at some point. We could have made a much better item than the one we made last time. I'm not even sure what we did with our first one, to be honest. Wow, that really sends him flying. So I guess if you're looking to get Jubei's best weapon, I guess this area is pretty good for it. Makes sense. We'll be playing her soon enough. Where did you come from? Oh, it doesn't go in the sky. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so even though the charge-up shot hasn't actually improved too much more, like, we only put one skill point in it, it's actually starting to do some decent damage now. And the fact that that can stun is actually pretty useful for us. Chat, are these enemies, like, literally popping in? Like, that, I swear that guy did not have a graphic when he spawned in. Like, he didn't have the shadow around him, for example. He was just kind of there. Again, we'll just kill these enemies just to rebuild our gauge. I'm surprised I didn't get the crit there because I actually legit sidestepped him. But I must not have been facing the right way or something. I was trying to parry. I'm sorry, did the regular discus eat the charge shot? What? How did that not... Okay, whatever. It didn't even cancel the discus. That was the weird part. What did you just drop? Oh, more healing. Sure, we'll take those. I love that they try to go in the air like that's a threat, but it just doesn't do anything for Ohatsu. Alright, well, we'll take more mushrooms. We'll need them for later. And again, fighting these enemies now is good for us, because we do need gold, and who knows what other random items we could get. I think I am just about done with them, though. I'll kill this guy, and then I think we'll move on. I think we've given enough experience to the other characters. Really? The other guy could reach me from there? That was obnoxious. Stop it. Go away. You too. At least we have some of our drive gauge back, just in case. She needs to max it again, but I have a feeling we're going to be playing the Dark Realm for it. I got a little health back. Let's go ahead and save. So I believe this is going to be another castle level with varying kind of like inner, I guess, like staircases. So anytime we come across walls or raised platforms, I mean, this character is just going to get a free kill. There's some kind of item here. Got the Nagoya Castle map. So presumably we... Oh, there's a chest there. That's even large menacing Gemma monster. I'd hate to have to fight this thing. No, get out. Get out of my way. You're in the way. Not that. Okay, let's try this again, chat. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go for the same strategy as before. We're just gonna fix purple. Because more often than not, that kind of helped us. Then we're gonna try to fix, I guess, red? Yeah, because then this is here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's obnoxious. So there's a... Oh, there's a door in there that I can't use. Got it.
This is getting interesting.
It is getting interesting. Oh, so that doesn't go anywhere. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, they didn't actually follow me. Well, I'm out of here. Bye. Right, chat? Bye. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did I see something out of the corner of my eye as I was leaving? I wasn't thinking about it until just now. Actually, let's have her wait here. Oh. Not here. Was there another chest? There was another chest here. I was thinking about it, chat. I'm like, wait a minute. I saw like one back there. That was the one I was trying to walk to. But then, like, when we were leaving, I thought I saw it when I was, like, trying to dodge this enemy. There is another chest here. Ooh. Wait, a double purple? Let's get one move out of the way, because that's the only possible move that should be. So now I only have to think about 5. Ooh, what a mess. Do I try to fix red first, or yellow? Yellow and green? Is this... I guess this would be the correct move. Then I could fix green and yellow. That's looking better. So now we just have a small grid for 3 moves. So what move should we do next? I mean, purple has to rotate, and then this will line up red. Oh, okay. I think we got this. Ooh. Again, if we had more inventory space, we'd probably be using some of these. We got the low and the high king ring. High king ring is power of combo attack increased by 40%, not bad. Low king ring is the critical attacks, which is more interesting to me, as we do a lot of level 1 magic crits. So increasing that damage would be beneficial. Alright, now let's go back here. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't just see things, Chad. There really was another item there. Oh, what the heck? Takuan's Diary number 9. Way to recover health. Interesting. So, Chad, remember when I said that, you know, if we came across places with raised platforms or stairs, it'd just be really useful to have Ohatsu. Yeah. Just clean up. It's fine. We could get more health here. I guess we should just heal her. Get that little extra health with the protagonist. I'll leave just a little bit left in case we have to heal somebody. Whew. I guess before we go up the stairs, chat, let's go ahead and take a look at the diary. Number 9. Centuries about the true intentions of the Hideyoshi and the Genma. Takuan's Diary number 9. The truth. The Genma trees, the mother tree, the omen star, and the dark stone. After traveling throughout all the provinces of the land, I have finally arrived at the truth. All the aforementioned issues are related to the resurrection of the Genma, God of Light, and the transformation of our world into the home for the Genma. The Genma cherry trees that are being assembled from all over the land serve 2 purposes. One is to produce blossoms which become insects, capable of infecting normal human beings and turning them into Genma. The other is to supply the dark essence that fills the land and powers the dark stones. The dark stones will serve to channel the power of the dark essence to Hideyoshi's body, giving him an unlimited supply of power for the coming of the Genma God of Light. As his power grows, the mother tree will continue to grow as well, drawing the Omen Star even closer to its final destination. The Omen Star itself is merely a vessel, wherein which the Genma God of Light's spirit was sealed away ages ago in the war against the Oni. Okay, so this is saying that the previous Onimusha games, we beat him at some point. Okay, got it. That was my takeaway, chat. When the star reaches its destination close to the world, the spirit of the Genma God will flow into Hideyoshi's body and be reborn into the world of man. Humanity will be destroyed, and the world will forever be that of the Genma. O wise and noble master, please save this world from the wicked hand of the Genma. So again, our goal is to just get to the exit with a full health Jubei who has drive mode and magic. However much damage everybody else takes does not matter. Oh hey, an annoying enemy. Oh, I actually got that deflect? Get out of here. Wait a minute, is this an actual combo? Oh, that does enough damage to juggle him. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that new strat we just invented on the fly. That's a real thing. Oh, that was consistent, chat. That was consistent and nasty. Oh, I'm glad we leveled charge up. Oh, it's been a while since we fought these things that do poison. Excellent, so we're still at full health. We are going through quite a castle. We've received a power jewel. Okay. Can she get the upgrade? Because if not, we'll definitely give this over to Jubei. So she's capped. And she's capped. Okay. Small bonuses for Jubei would help. Not sure what our goal is here. Maybe just going back down the stairs. I'm sorry, is there an enemy beneath us? There is. Chat, I promise you this is legit fair. This is really fair. Listen. Listen, it makes sense. I'm aiming my gun downwards and they're on a floor beneath me.
Please handle the souls. Okay.
See, that was fair. I think that was the first time that attack has ever made any sense. Although how it comes up after it gets shot, never mind. That still doesn't make any sense. Wasn't there a black box in here somewhere? Let's look around. Oh, there was. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was like one on the other side here. Ooh. A 5er. Oh, so we gotta line up all the green at the top. Interesting. But I also need to move the yellow. So I think our goal for now is to just rotate all of the yellow. Actually, I think this would be a mistake to do, because then the blue would be at the top. So we have to move this one, presumably. Yeah, I can't see any other moves. Okay. What is our reward? Last 0 looks like a laser gun. A laser design using top secret Western technology. 80 damage? What? For a laser, that's actually crazy. Oh, it can't use Oni magic though. Actually, what is her non-Oni magic attack? Hold on. Chat. Oh, okay. Sure. That warrior is going to be so annoying, chat. It looks really fun. It's just that this room is kind of a no fun zone. Also, trying to get the back forward command when you're at a diagonal is really awkward. Let's talk about this, chat. Come on. Nope. There we go. Yeah, normally it's like down and then up as the attack, chat. I have to do like slightly diagonal left to slightly diagonal right. So there was another thing we can attain in here somewhere, I believe. So let's look around for that. Yeah, there it is. So many items, chat. Jeez. Oh, this one's only a 4. That's not as bad. So I guess we'll do the same strategy as before. Let's just complete green. And then the puzzle solved itself. That one was easy. Yellow bell. Well, I'm glad we didn't get the yellow bell from the smithing / combining mechanic. So I believe we have a blue bell, a yellow bell, and we already made a purple bell. Yeah, how you would do this, how you would even do the stage as Roberto, just seems like an absolute nightmare, chat. I have no idea how you would get through all these archers and like all this absolute garbage, like every single step of the way. Do you even imagine, chat, trying to do this with just like Roberto? That would be the other challenge mode. It would just be replay the game, but with Roberto. Oh, I thought he was... Oh, I really just can't get out of that by myself if I'm too close. That's annoying. This seems kind of unfair. I wonder if it just counts how many times I launch him. Yeah, see that? Interesting. So if I do it 3 times in a row, that actually normally drops. But because I put a move in between, it reset it. I wonder if that's like their version of the infinite prevention system before they fine-tuned it for other Capcom games. Interesting. Oh, another puzzle box. Jeez, chat, they're really testing puzzle knowledge today. Ooh, we have a green all the way at the bottom. Well, this... Ooh. This one's trickier. I feel like one of these 4 we need to start with. I think this one has to rotate down, right? Because then it'll line up red at the bottom. And then we could finish red at some point. But then we need to move yellow over. Would it be something like... this? Yeah, okay. We got a new weapon for Jubei. Is it any good, is the question. 70 attack, level 2. Oh, it is ice. Oh, what a shame. Again, ice is amazing for level 3. And honestly, the stats it gives are kind of insane if all I want to do is Oni magic spam. That's actually kind of insane. For raw attack power, it's still not bad. Like, if I had to have the AI play as her, it would be probably the weapon I'd use. Because it's not like the AI can use magic anyway. That's also kind of the secret, too, is, like, there are weapons that I do find the AI uses better. Like, basically the non-elemental ones in general, they'll do better with them. But... we'll see. Actually, you know what, chat? I think this might actually be the boss. Let's switch to Jubei and prep her. She has items on her that we didn't get to use. So let's go ahead and increase her health. Oh, she's already maxed. Nice. That's right. We'll give her a little bit of drive gauge. Because again, that's just more a capability of beating the boss. And then I think what we'll do is we'll switch into Roberto very briefly. Just so that we remember to give him a health up. Because, oh my gosh, we actually have to win a boss fight as Roberto solo. Oh, look at that health total, chat. He is so far behind. Oh, that is going to be so bad. Look at that. He's got 1,000 less health after the power jewel. He's not even close, chat. Okay, so if we need to, we can panic into one of our other abilities. Let's go ahead and take off the Rosary of Health for now. And we'll just put on, like, literally anything else. Doesn't really matter. We'll start her off with... Wait, who is the War Charm on? Oh, Tenkai does. Okay, I think I do actually want that weapon. I should have taken that off of him earlier. One moment, chat, as we rearrange items. Oops. I think this will be good, because now I don't have to worry about parry timing, because he'll normally break guard if you block him for too long. So if we go in with, like, the War Charm first... maybe that'll help us deal with him. Let's see how long of a delay it has when we go to use it. Oh, that's pretty quick. I think we got this, chat. So let's go ahead and start up the bet. So we're... spoilers, I guess. We're fighting Munenori, guaranteed. But we have to do it as solo Jubei. 1 second, chat. Let's go back to the contest and boot it up. Let's go ahead and get that started. It is now live. The chat is betting for 4,750 points. A modest amount. So she's basically a full magic. Basically a full health. Guess we'll see how far we could get, chat. We have her drive mode as a backup. We'll see if we can even do it without drive mode. Honestly, I'm used to just kind of saving it so that way we just don't die, but technically I should just burn it as often as possible when I'm certain characters. Let's proceed up the stairs. I don't think there's anything else for us to attain. Oh shoot, I think I just missed an... I think there was a red chest as I went up the stairs, chat. Oh well.
You always insist on keeping me waiting.
Munenori!
You're a hard woman to get rid of. You must be looking forward to killing me. Well, your grandfather is anyway.
Uncle! I have something to tell you about grandfather and your eye.
I don't want to hear about the man who killed my mother.
He told me to never reveal the truth, but you're wrong.
Come now. He dug my eye out and replaced it with my mother's, his own wife's. Any man who would rip out his own wife's eye is beneath even the Genma.
That's not true. You lost your eye in an accident. Grandmother gave her own eye to you in order to save your life.
Nice try.
I'm not lying. Uncle.
How could that be? Impossible. No. No. Then this whole time, I've been such a fool! No!
What a delivery, chat.
Who cares about such a trivial thing?
You call that trivial? Uncle!
I didn't come this far just to walk away because some little event in my past changed on me.
You were loved, and this is how you repay it.
Save your breath, Akane. You'll need it.
You really are just a twisted, evil bastard.
Death is the only way you will learn. Munenori Yagyu.
Oh, I actually got the legit deflect? Wow, this is going extremely well. Oops, until I spoke. Oh, too early. Oh no, I still got it. Oh, I couldn't parry in time. It was still recovering. There we go. Oh, I couldn't trigger it then? Wow, I'm in that much guard stun? Huh, I didn't think I was. Apparently I am though. I mean, I think we're getting a pattern here, chat. I mean, I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna not do this. Slow and steady, chat. Oh, he actually changed it up. Good for him. Aww. Invincibility through it. There we go, chat. Lift off. Oh, when he does that, that's his counter. I got it. I'm sorry. Oh, there are multiples of him. Oh. Hmm. That's annoying. Oh, I blocked it just in time. Oh, he clipped me. I think he's gonna force me into drive mode. Alright, it's fine. We got drive mode. Yeah, now he's doing a new pattern, which is kind of annoying. Oh, this is like the worst time for this to happen? But we'll take this. Hmm. I should have switched over to Fudo Horn. I actually kind of messed up here, chat. Oh, we got it though. Oh, I was like, oh man, if we left drive mode, that would have been horrible. Thank you, Fudo Horn.
I lost. Oh, so much blood. It hurts.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing at all. I'm feeling wonderful.
Genma insects!
I wonder.
I cannot let you just kill my precious companion now, can I?
Ophelia!
Miserable worms! We will not let you ruin our ultimate plan! One day left until the light descends. It is too late. Enjoy crawling around the pits of hell when you get sent there. You can gaze up at the Genma paradise that Hideyoshi has created on this world from down in your new home.
Bye-bye.
Wait!
We don't have much time. Damn!
No good. They probably destroyed the one on the other side.
Damn witch!
What now? Without that, it's hopeless.
Oh, the star. It's starting its final descent.
Damn it all to hell! Isn't there something we can do? All of our efforts will be wasted!
There is one other way.
Minokichi!
Lord Mitsuhide Akechi's tomb in Kyoto.
The Akechi tomb?
Exactly! With that device and the power that's been granted to me, I can send everyone to it!
Where did you learn such a neat trick?
When we were at the Akechi tomb, Lord Mitsuhide spoke to me. He gave me this power for precisely this moment. We don't have much time.
Hold on. What's going to happen to you when you do that?
There's no time.
Minokichi?
Goodbye, everyone!
Kichi.
Master Sogi! Do not let this world down!
Minokichi!
Father, with this, I have finally become a warrior, haven't I?
August 17th, 1598, third year of Keicho, Kyoto. 6 hours remain until the descent of the Omen Star. Save progress. Well, chat, well, Ichi will not be with us. It's gonna override the save. I love the blinking bar. That was a pretty close boss fight. I feel like I had the pattern down completely until the boss went to like a completely new moveset, and that threw me off. And unfortunately, because we did so little damage, I think normally, chat, if you power up your weapons, they die in 2 hits, but it took us like 6 to 8 hits to get rid of them, so that was kind of hard to figure out which one was the real one. Chat is now sad.
Tenkai, is Minokichi gone? Jubei, where are you going?
Hizen, where do you think I'm going? I'm going back to Minokichi!
Then what? We can't waste the time he gave us.
What do you mean waste? You've been together for so long! He was your friend. Do you even care about him? How can you be so cold?
I do care about him!
Soki! Jubei! Stop it!
Jubei, everyone feels the same here. If any of us could go back, we would. But think, why are we here? Why did he give his life to send us here?
He was a brave little warrior. Damn fool.
We never would have made it back here in time if it weren't for him. He gave us hope when hope was lost.
We must hurry to Fushimi Castle. We must destroy Hideyoshi and save the land. That's what Minokichi would have wanted.
Minokichi!
lost another companion. How many of those we care about must die in this war? We will end it. Kaede.
We don't have time for grieving. We must hurry.
So welcome to the final hideout location of the game. We no longer have Minokichi to talk to, so sorry chat. It is just Revisit or Dark Realm. We got a little bit of time. I suppose we could talk to everybody now.
What's wrong, Ieyasu?
Before we do that, can I make anything interesting with the rare shell? Oh, I can make another Rosary of Heart. I have to double check the weapon combinations. I actually don't have that on me at the moment. But actually, now that I think about it, we should be able to make one in general. If we go to the shop, we could purchase it.
What'll it be?
Oh, if only that was not such a big downside at level 1. So now, chat, we have all the items we could need to beat the game. So getting this on Jubei would be godlike, chat. An 82 attack weapon with generate attack wave and wind. Oh, that would be so good for us, chat. We get a spread shotgun. Not bad in terms of power. See, this is another 3-hitter. I just don't like his 3-hit combo stuff. Oh, here it is. Here's the almighty AI weapon, chat. I always gave Tenkai this when we played, or not when we played, when I played with others. It is so dumb. It is so dumb, chat. It is an 80 attack generating weapon. So beautiful. Because the AI doesn't use magic, this is like everything you want in a weapon. It really is. It's quite ludicrous. Like, nothing really compares with it. It's honestly on par with Ohatsu's weapon. We could take a look at some of the other items we could purchase. Most of these we don't really care about. Increased OP gauge is kind of tempting. I'm not gonna lie. 500 OP is kind of ridiculous. So now, chat. If you thought Rosary of Health was unfair, could you imagine when you have 4 item slots, chat, of having Rosary of Health, Rosary of Magic, and Rosary of Heart on? So every single stat you have on you is constantly increasing. And yes, chat, this does mean you can regain OP gauge while you're in Oni mode. And yes, chat, this does mean I can get Oni gauge back while in a boss fight. We are absolutely not doing the boss fight unless we have one of those. I think we could get one in the stage leading there from what I recall. But everything else, I think we... Actually, we didn't get a Rosary of Magic. Oh, that's right. We have to backtrack for this. So we should be able to get one of every item from a chest guaranteed. We have to go back to the beginning of the game. I think it was... Ooh, it might have been the other castle stage. Would have had the Rosary of Magic where we needed Jubei and Roberto and we didn't have both at the time. So now at this point, chat, we could purchase some upgrades. So I'm kind of torn. I mean, the Rosary of Heart saves us so much time. Honestly, I might just get this now. So the other item of interest, chat, which will help us kind of deal with the absolute silly nonsense of the 100 floor challenge, is if we have a ton of gold, we can we could replace our accessory with an auto revive. And I believe when this triggers, chat, this also refills your OP gauge. I believe it literally refills everything. Sharon's Bell is really, or Sharon's Bell, excuse me, is really, really powerful. And the fact it only costs 3k to me always blew my mind. I was like, this is even better than like actually getting drive medicine. Like I like, why would I not want to just purchase those? So all of our spare cash is going to go towards getting the last of the rosaries, getting Fudo. Probably if we splurge a little bit, we could get the new sword, Garnet Edge, for Jubei, as this is such a huge attack increase for us. She would actually be able to clear the, at least to the 20th or 30th floor. And at this point, I'm not even sure if we need to get any of these jewels other than the drive jewel. So we might just be able to do people's Dark Realm stages rather than purchase them at this point. So I'm expecting to do a little bit of grinding next time. But for now, we'll hold off on it. Did any character level from this? Not really. Moonblade is useless. I'm not going to bother with it. I think Flurry was okay. I mean, I already have it unlocked. I might as well as upgrade it. Charge Up actually did look kind of strong. So maybe we'll put more points towards it. We'll finish his R2. Why not? Oh my gosh, chat. I did the biggest dumb ever. Wait a minute. Are you telling me his insta-kill R2 has not been upgraded this whole time? Chat, I'm so blind. How did I not see this? When I saw Enlightenment, I thought that was the purifying art. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Well... well, okay. I know where all my other points are going. Well, I'm like, why, yes, I would like this to do more damage. It's only, like, the best spammable move in the game. Let's talk to each of the characters. Then we'll do a little bit of a backtrack. But I think we'll save most of that for next time. The final battle, Roberto. This is it, huh? Yeah, it's been a long, hard road. It's been 2 years since leaving Luis's research facility. My days of burning for revenge will soon be over. The Genma corrupted Luis and killed my friends. I will not leave a single one alive. The Omen Star. It's been growing larger and larger. The descent must not be far away. Do you think we're too late? No. One way or another, we must succeed. This world doesn't need a new god. Right, Soki? Right. When this is all over... Let's go back to Mount Hiei when this is all over. We have to celebrate our victory. We can drink, eat, sing. I'll even whip us up some Western food. Huh, that sounds great. We told Aaron we'd be back after all. Let's do it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that is some serious optimism, chat.
What is it, Blue? You want to ask me something?
Munenori and Ophelia. Ophelia helped Munenori to escape. Any normal man would have been dead after that beating he took, but he seemed fine. He must be receiving some kind of power from the Genma to become that strong. Damn, he's using the Genma to enhance his strength. He really has reached a new low. He's still a Yagyu possessing the Demon Eye, and he has the blood of the Oni. He has Genma power now too, then he's even more dangerous than before.
You want to ask me something?
Oh, we're partying afterwards. I'm like, woo, Kichi's dead. I mean, that's basically the attitude we're getting from this. Let's ask her about Kichi. She goes, Kichi, how could he? Not after coming all this way. I feel the same way, Jubei. He's like a little brother to me. Why did it have to come to this? We must keep going. He'd want us to. I won't let his death be for nothing. They will pay.
You want to ask me something?
Final battle, exclamation mark. We're finally back at Fushimi Castle. The town is already looking like a Genma city. We need to hurry and stop the descent of the Genma god. We're the only ones that could bring peace back to the land. Are you ready, Blue? Yes. May the tears we have shed on this long journey steady our hearts for the final battle.
You want to ask me something?
Had to come to this because all the red flags flung around there. They definitely did say that it's possible people will be sacrificing things. So, looks like Kichi is the first to go. But will he be the last, chat? Looming questions for the next session. Finding Ophelia. My sister is waiting up ahead. Just don't hold back. Remember that's not your real sister. It's only Ophelia taking her form. I know. My sister is alive and well, waiting for us to rescue her. Ophelia is just taking her form and twisting it for the purpose of the Genma. I will not hesitate to pull the trigger.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
Ailing Kyoto. Kyoto is covered in dark essence, and the Omen Star is gigantic. The capital has been completely transformed. Fushimi Castle is completely different too. What the hell's going on in here? We must reclaim our beautiful capital from the Genma.
Ask me whatever you'd like.
Minokichi. I can't believe he's gone. Poor Minokichi. Don't cry, Ohatsu. We're all feeling the same way now. But we can't let his death be in vain. We must continue on. Hideyoshi will die. And the Genma god will not see the light of day. I'll save my tears for after we are done. We'll not let your death be for nothing, Minokichi.
Ask me what...
Huh? You have a question for me?
The final battle. The time to fight Hideyoshi has arrived. The Omen Star has almost made contact with our world, and the Gemma Mother Tree looks like it is reaching up to grab it. The God of Light cannot be far behind. Soki, you must defeat Hideyoshi or it will be too late. All of the suffering, the fighting, the loss, the anger, and the sadness will have been for nothing. I understand.
Question for me?
Tenkai Soro. I have lost countless friends to the Genma, but Minokichi is by far the youngest and most innocent of them all. I know this is not easy for you, Soki, but it isn't easy on me either, losing one so new to this world. I've seen too many battles, and the tears no longer flow forth from these eyes. But please know that my heart does cry for him. Forgive me for seeming uncaring. Thank you, Tenkai. Helps to know that you do care. I'll not let Minokichi's death be in vain. I will kill Hideyoshi. So we have a lot of revisits to do. Oh boy, chat. Let's get started. We got time. Who would be good at this? Maybe Ohatsu. I'm just trying to think. We need our magic to maybe not insta-kill. Oh, those silly enemies, chat. Green says he's shown his parents the best cartoon ever. What cartoon would that be? Dan versus... Not familiar with that. We'll leave Minokichi there, chat, so Minokichi's with us forever. I think where the challenge was... It's just like in a little hut, but how did we get to the hut?
Please handle the souls.
Please handle the souls, chat.
Take a break.
Oh, so we can't go back this way. Yeah, where was that little place? Did I have to crawl to get to it? I'm trying to remember, chat. It's been a while. Short man with anger issues seeking vengeance on a different thing each episode. Sometimes it's justified, other times it's paranoia. Is it more like a comedy or like... Chad, I'm really struggling to remember where this Chest of Valor is. I'm assuming this is the one I'm thinking. Or maybe it's in a later stage. Wait a minute, is this the one where it's... Oh, wait, I might be in the wrong stage. But we'll clear it out anyway. 4 enemies. Yeah, we need Jubei to progress through here. Literally intended for all ages. Okay, good to know. Maybe I do need to play as Jubei briefly. If nothing else, we could just make sure we get the gold. So I'd rather just get confirmation that we got it than go all the way to the end of the game and still not have it. Let's actually crawl through here to make progress. Wait, this just leads to this area. Wait a minute. Then where's the test? It said there was a Test of Valor here. Like, where is it then? Because I remember before we went into this building, for example. So we would need to cross over, I guess? I'll find it eventually, chat. It'll come to me. So we didn't have anything of interest there. We could go to the rooftop. But I believe... Didn't that just lead to the treasure? One moment. Is this led to her, I think, her solo item? Or maybe not. It actually continues on for quite a while. Also has a cat named Mr. Mumbles. She's the only person he doesn't snap at. Yeah, she's a girl cat named Mr. Mumbles. Huh. Wow. What a difference. What a difference the weapon makes, chat. Remember when those guys took multiple hits? Do you remember that, chat? That's how much stronger we are than the beginning of the game. Well, here's a door. That's promising. Like, get out of my face, enemy. I don't want to deal with you. Those poor enemies, chat. There's the chest that we got a long time ago. Oh, is that an item? No, it's just gold. Got excited there, chat. I thought we were going to get an upgrade. Yeah, let's just look for the Test of Valor. Here's the fish. Right, then we could character swap here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Was there somewhere else I could go? Because I know there's one where it leads into the temple, but it's not. I don't think it's this stage that does that. Yeah, I can't do anything on the bridge. Then they're saying the road is blocked, because originally we came through here. Strange, chat. Yeah, because we were up here, and there wasn't anything else I think we could do from here, right? These poor enemies. They're just like insta-kill. Yeah, because we can only come over to this chest, which we already attained. Unless there's another path. Oh, there was another path. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, It's surprising we never opened up a new shortcut over here, so that we don't have to do this every time. I think that's what's throwing me off the most. Man, that does some serious damage. Speaking of which... Oh, I don't even have guard on. Oops. That's a little silly. Let's make sure she gets some OP gauge back, chat. It's kind of gradual, but it will increase as we are in the drive mode itself, so it does extend it quite a bit. Oh, this is the 100-man challenge area. Okay, this is where I wanted to go in the first place. Let's get rid of this. Let's give her merchant stamp for a little bit. Oh yeah, I haven't been using merchant stamp at stores. Jeez, chat, I am like not awake when I'm purchasing things. We could have been getting a big discount. I should have told chat to remind me because I forgot. I meant to write a note down, and I did use it at the beginning of the game, but then I just kind of forgot about it again. Silly me, chat. Yeah, big oops on my part. Is Ohatsu good enough for this? Let's see. Yeah, because that would have helped, especially since we just purchased like 50 to 60k worth of items, and if we had saved 20%, we would have been saving almost 12,000 at that point, and that would have been enough to get another weapon, perhaps. And that's just within the past couple of sessions. So, oops. I mean, I can always just up Oni mode. Oh, I actually got the crit. That felt so impressive, chat. Perish. Darn right I got the crit. Get out of here. Anyway, this is how you're supposed to do most challenges and get them for free. I think you can see why. And yes, chat, I am killing them with R2 to get more Oni mode. This is what's known as monstrous. Look at this Oni mode, chat. Look at this. Look at the Oni gauge. How is this fair? Broken character, chat. I'm like, we better be getting the gold. Listen, chat, listen. We are at the end of the game. Sometimes we're just like, we're getting the gold. And there's nothing that the game can do. Oh, there's the red bell. Chat, did you enjoy how much damage that R2 did, by the way? Did you enjoy that? It's quite ludicrous.
No mercy!
No mercy indeed. It's looking up Dan Versus on the side. Dan Versus, an American Flash animated television series created by Dan Mandel and Chris Pearson. The series spanned 3 seasons, airing on the Hub/the Hub Network from January 1st, 2011 to March 9, 2013. 53 episodes were produced. The more you know, chat. So chat, you know what my favorite part about that was? That entire challenge? Look how little drive mode that used because of the R2 spam. Now, just imagine, chat. Just imagine, what if we could still get more Oni gauge? Because not only chat... Oh, wait, he did... Wait, chat, he was doing that without the Oni increaser. Oh, he didn't even have this on? Oh, that's not even fair. Okay, we're just legit cheating now. Okay. Is R2 too strong, chat? We didn't even use the right item. So what I was gonna say is that some character, actually maybe every character, has an item that lets you regen Oni gauge, like the weapon does, as well as the item of the rosary, on top of you being able to kill with R2. So you could basically be in a state of near infinite OP mode. There will be a combination of items at the very tail end of the game that I believe just always gives you infinite OP mode, which obviously is just broken. You can't lose at that point. So we are banned from using that anyway due to our challenge. But I will let you know, chat, it is very broken. Just having infinite OP mode. It makes the Dark Realm really fun because you just never leave demon mode, chat. You just always win. We're gonna do our little victory toss. Jeez, what a massacre, chat. So again, we're just gonna go to challenge, and at this point, protagonist too strong, can't be denied. Honestly, if only we had a slightly better weapon. Like, if all we're gonna do is R2 spam, maybe the Tizona would be even better. Just for raw damage. I guess we'll bring Roberto with us. If he gets injured, it's kind of an oh well, chat. Like, darn, what a shame he got injured. Speaking of which, let's make sure he gets some experience up. I think he needs all the luck he can get, chat. He's so underleveled. Oh yeah, that's just straight up an insta-kill. So we're gonna go ahead and refill his Oni gauge, because there is no way he's getting that stuff legit. Anyway. Man, chat, I wish the enemies were this easy at the end of the game. Oh boy. Well, we'll collect some money. I still don't get why we can't open this door. Like, it makes sense the first time we're here, but I'm like, do I really have to take this ladder down every time? We've, like, beaten this area to death at this point. Huh? Oh, I must have used my R2 by accident at some point. Poor enemies. You know what kind of sucks though, chat? The projectile attack only works on the first punch. That's why I was thinking it didn't work. It's easier to see with the top down. Like, that's actually okay distance. But then you do this. I think they knew. I think they knew this attack was broken. That's why they don't let it generate wind. I almost never use that attack. I forget that exists sometimes, the charge move. Did his... Chat, did his wind magic not hit the arrow, but it hit the archer? How? Roberto, come on. Just, that's the point of the generate wind attack. It's supposed to make that easier. Okay, I guess we'll show off Roberto. Hey, he's got most of his drive gauge back. He should be proud, chat. This was way more than I thought we'd get with him. Speaking of which, hey, we're almost back up to 3K. Oh, I feel bad for whatever is about to try to challenge me. Try this again.
Just try to stop my fist.
Oh, I think we've gotten this challenge before. Anyway, that was the fight, chat. Did you enjoy that challenge? We're definitely getting a gold on that one. Okay, you know what? This is actually not a bad reward for us because we can make secret medicine with this. I'll go back for a secret medicine at this point in the game. That's all we're looking for. That poor spearman, chat. Just get deleted. Okay, so if it hits twice, it can kill. That's good. Oh, I actually hit the arrow out of the air that time. Got it again. There we go, chat. Here's the health recovery I'm looking for. It's actually a really good strategy to keep an ally between you and the enemy once you have the attack wave. Because if you mess up the timing, I mean, your ally will just block for you. It's kind of a nice little strat, chat. Speaking of which, what level are we at? 65 with the protagonist. Roberto's so far behind. Did he actually hit that enemy from here? No. The answer's no, chat. Now the question is did I talk to this guy? The soul's left the body. Okay, that's good. So there's a place I could play with Jubei. But the question is, where is the last test of valor? Black Eye's just dead instantly. It's like a little gap over here. Oh, maybe it's in the next area. We might be fine. So again, if all we're looking to do is R2 or Heaven Splitter, this weapon's actually good. I mean, look at that damage. I mean, this weapon is about as strong as capping your initial weapon, I believe. Yeah, 75. It's like a little stronger than capping your initial weapon. So to give you an idea, that like we're using pretty underleveled things. It's quite amusing. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, is there a puzzle box here we never opened? Really? What's over here? Stupid enemies. I missed the puzzle box, chat. What could we have had at the beginning of the game? Well, if I rotate this one, I think that's it. I mean, sure, we'll do some item cleanup. Ojigiri? Well, it's gonna be a terrible item, but let's just actually just view it. Oh, it would have been a 25 hit with ice? Oh, that's pretty garbage. We didn't miss anything early, chat, that would have helped us. Also, geez, our soul count. Huh, I didn't get a full 1,000 bonus. I must have come in this room, but then not done anything in it. Huh, weird. So we could use a ladder to get there. I'll take note of that. So again, Roberto now has his drive gauge slightly increased. Chat is asking me how I'm doing. I'm doing okay. We are kind of cruising through Onimusha. We're basically just backtracking at this point, and we're looking to probably be done with the game next session. That was called a crit you believe in, chat. I'm really surprised I got the timing for that. Especially with this slow weapon. But hey, we'll go for it. Oh, got the crit. There we go. Oh, there we go, chat. Things are looking up. I'm starting to feel the crit timing. There we go. So hopefully everybody in the chat is doing well tonight. What game do you think you'll play on weeknights after Onimusha? That is a great question. I don't know if I thought about what we would be doing after this. It could be another series, but it would have to be a shorter series. I have to think about it more, chat. So the only thing I was thinking of at the moment, if we wanted to start a kind of more of a retro style game, we could go to something like the Saga series. We could start off with some of the Final Fantasy Legend games. Then we could go to where we could be playing the Mana games, either or, like Secret of Mana, leading into a very recent release of Trials of Mana. At one point, I wanted to show off Saga Frontier for the chat. I mean, those are the two major ones I was thinking from a series perspective. We're still waiting on East. There's nothing we could really do about that. Yeah, I always love it because like the Game Boy games called everything Final Fantasy, but they're not Final Fantasy. I think that always confused me growing up. There's like 4 Game Boy games called Final Fantasy, chat, that have nothing to do with Final Fantasy. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, there's Final Fantasy Legends 1 through 3, and then there's Final Fantasy Adventure. And those are for 2 different series, just to make it extra confusing. One of them, Adventure, is for the Mana series. But other than that, I'm not sure. I guess I would be open to things. I was thinking more of like what I would play for October. I had a game series in mind just to kind of mess around with it, but like until then, I'm not actually sure. Every JRPG is Final Fantasy. I mean, that's what you would be led to believe if you look at the translations. Chat, just wow. Well, anyway, that was the challenge. Well, we got the gold on that already. We got mushrooms. That poor enemy, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. That was literally a 3-second challenge, like 3.3. It's bad when you kill him with the first hit of a multi-hit move. Like, that guy was tougher than the challenge. So good job for him. Silly enemies, chat. Other than that, like, there's just kind of like one-offs I might play at some point. Like, I might do when Streets of Rage releases a DLC. I might go back to that game on stream for like one night. Other than that, in terms of things to do, I guess to formally announce it, they did fix the Soten randomizer, because we played with kind of a buggy version, which was a bit unfortunate. So if we wanted to do Castlevania just as a one-night thing at the end of the month, it should be fixed. I saw somebody running it today, actually, and they were testing the patch. Seemed okay. So I will leave that as an option, but I need to retool, I think, the commands a bit more. if I'm gonna agree to that, just because I'd like to be able to complete the game at some point. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's a challenge we haven't even seen here? Oh, okay. We're taking a partner, but does it really matter? I mean, I guess we'll leave Roberto for bonus experience, I guess. We're just too godlike, chat. It just doesn't matter what the challenge is. Oh, out of range. I almost thought our normal attack skill just killed the enemy. Yeah, see, I wish that overhead did more damage. That move's always fun to use, chat. I love that move. It's a shame it's just not really viable most of the time. It does feel satisfying to use. Like that right there. That's a move. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'll leave it up to the chat. Maybe we'll have a vote as to what we do next, because I don't have anything specifically planned. As long as at some point we start the Mana series or the Final Fantasy, at some point, I'll be okay with it. Because I did get those games with the intent to stream them. It doesn't have to, like, literally be this month. It's just that I think that was the backup plan.
I'll pound you to the ends of the world.
Apparently he'll pound you to the ends of the world if you don't answer him, chat. Oh, it's just out of range. That should still be good enough, though. We've been absorbing souls, so that goes towards the bonus score. Okay. More mushrooms. Okay, we got this challenge already. We did lose a little bit of our gauge there, but it should regen by the time we find the next one. Wherever the next one is. Would it be on the rooftop? I think it might be the rooftop. Now we have to ask ourselves questions of, did we backtrack and get every item? Because you saw we did miss a puzzle box. Oh, we didn't. See, there's a whole room in there we haven't even seen at all. Let's go back and get Ohatsu then. Just love how much our Oni gauge fills up, chat. It's so beautiful. I love that she still barely killed that enemy. And it didn't even give her any purple orbs. Man, that R2 is garbage, chat. But hey, we filled up some of her Oni gauge. Silly ninja. Yeah, I think I was waiting to do the what was it? The Mana series by a little bit, only because the Legend of Mana remake isn't out. But we have a lot of games we could play in the meantime. So I was mostly just making sure we put a game in between. Because they were talking about remastering for the Switch and Steam Legend of Mana, which is a pretty solid game. It is also pretty fun co-op. Albeit a bit more limited than some other games in terms of co-op. So, where does this take us? Is this just a shortcut to the Test of Valor, maybe? Oh. No, it's not. Got the dragonfly. 40% bonus damage for normal attacks. Oh, that would have been so good to have earlier in the game. Wow. Yeah, before we got Monument, chat. Oh, that would have been so good. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh wait, no, we couldn't have gotten it before this point because we didn't have Ohatsu. Oh, we would have had to have come back here almost. Wait, when could we have gotten this item? Wait a minute. Because we needed Ohatsu to do the bomb, unless there was a way to walk a long way around to get it. Yeah, that seemed fair. But I think in general, in terms of Onimusha's, like what's left to go with the game, definitely beating the final boss. I feel like we should do a 100 floor challenge, and then maybe we'll open it up for a free session for people to join in once we're just done with the challenge. Oh, why can't I come up this way? Strange. Just in case people wanted to play around with Tenkai or Ohatsu. They are really good. Just imagine just having free reign, just end game character, you'll have all your weapons, then just game over. We'll even make another save file just for the chat. Because we got like what, 290 red souls unused since the beginning of the game. Yeah, that weapon is way too slow to deal with archers. That's a shame. I'm just making sure there's no Test of Valor around the corner, right? Because I do remember there being like an item at the end of the hallway. Oh, we got another medicine level 1. Nice. Well, there's a door. We could take that. Because in a place like this, there's no way there's a Test of Valor unless it's on the ground floor. So that would be progress. Pretty sure we got the item that's over here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this. So I guess the question to the chat would be, should I replace a Thursday stream in general if I wanted to do kind of like the free-for-all kind of thing, where it's just kind of whatever the chat wants? We just have a night of that, unrelated to anything else we're working on? Or should I stream it on like a Friday or something, like an additional day? Goodbye, Rock. There's a thin place I could get by with Jubei. Yeah, like, I'll continue to mark it on the stream calendar just so people are aware. Like, I do try to post it on the Twitter. I'll put out the schedule, for example, on the Twitch's formal, or my formal Twitch account, not Twitch account, my formal Twitter account. Just to kind of get that thing out there and just kind of remind people. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't, like, isolate the audience, because some people can't make certain days. That's my only real concern with this. What was the point of coming here? I guess, like, originally there weren't boxes here? Strange. So yeah, maybe we'll plan something for the end of the month. We'll kind of do it going forward. Just to kind of break it up, because sometimes it could be a little rough doing, like, a whole bunch of series back to back. What is this? Mountain Shrine Key. Okay. We also attained Warrior's Code. Don't need that. So I think last time we did it on a Thursday. I guess I could just leave it as a Thursday. I don't want to do it on a Tuesday, just because I feel like if I give myself heads up, I have a couple days to play around with some things. There's a giant cliff here. Thank you, protagonist. Oh, I could have Tenkai for this. Oh, and there's an item over here. Wow, I really missed a whole bunch of things coming over here, because I think we could reach this area before. Let's see what items we could have received, chat. Time I faced off against the 3 evil bandits and cut them all down, left 6 pieces behind. You should have seen the look on their leader's face. Souls left the body. Well, that's it? He just gave like a little... He didn't actually give us an item? That sucked. How unfortunate, chat. Oh, wait, no. I need you back. I mean, I could have Roberto try to cross that gap. Yeah, I'm thinking if I were to do it again, I would... Oh, see, this is where you would normally get the rare antler. I would probably have to still... I would have to ban certain things, because I feel like K-Stats was, like, way stronger than Weaken, for example, and that didn't make any sense to me. Also, I found out that there was a bug with it much later on, which made a lot more sense to me. It might be why I ended up with really low stats. So, like, I think what was happening, chat, like, why my stats went to basically 0, is I think chat was also using, either Honest Gamer, or they were using, what was the other one that reduces my MP to 5? And that actually decreases my max MP, so when it calculates for the random stats, I just lose all those stats. So I think just from that, I don't think I can allow it, because also on the flip side, it never happened, but it could have happened, where if I was using Magician, where you guys gave me infinite MP, it also balances me having infinite MP with stats. So you could technically put me at, like, I don't know, like 8k strength or something weird. Like, it's very broken, so I would probably have to disable it just from that standpoint. It would be amusing to show off briefly to the chat, but in terms of actual challenge or things like that, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think that's why, like, it was, like, way more powerful than it should have been. Oh, I can't actually reach that enemy from there. What a shame. Yeah, Pandora I might keep, but I would have to really play with its cooldown. 20 minutes was way too intense, I think. Another rare shell. Where is this Test of Valor at? Like, we just found, like, all these amazing items, and it's just like, but where's the progress? Am I missing something, chat? Like, is it really just, like, at the top of the castle or something weird? I guess it could be. So yeah, I'll test it definitely this week just to make sure that the patch is fully working, and then I'll not make the mistake of updating it again before the stream, because that did literally break almost all the fun commands. On the plus side, even though we're getting rid of K status, we'll be getting a new ability, which I think the chat would enjoy more than K status anyway, which is the ability to summon people on top of my head randomly for about a minute. I'm sure chat would just love to see the room flood with skeletons. I feel like that also adds more entertainment value. So even though it's to my detriment to get Horde fixed, I will include it. Any more grass? We'll take that for secret medicine. Oh. You mean there's a device blocking my way? What? I don't... Wait, you lose the shortcut? What? Wait, why does the shortcut get undone? We unfolded that a while ago. What? Oh, no, I had Jubei. I shouldn't have done that. For some reason, I thought I had Roberto, because I was trying to give him experience. Whoops, my bad, chat. Okay, red mushrooms, more secret medicine. So far, this has been a decent backtrack. We actually got rare shells, which is a nice item. We've guaranteed that we've cleared up quite a few challenges. We've received, I think, 3 or 4 medicines. So that's like getting almost 600 gold. We want to be max on medicine for the end game anyway. I doubt we'll need to use all of it, but for the 100th floor, we will probably go through a lot of it, much more than the final portion of the game. I feel like the very end of the game, we're just going to go through drive gauge mostly, because I think that's what happened for me when I played through. I didn't really bother healing. Just have infinite drive. It's fine. It's stronger. I'm just a little surprised I have to do this puzzle again. Just feels weird to me.
Over here.
Right.
Up we go, chat. Yeah, because I... Oh, we need Ohatsu to go over there, so Ohatsu could potentially get one more item.
Oh, are you going to entertain me?
Oh, what? Carry out the technique within the time limit. Sure. What's her weakest weapon? Dragon offer? Sure. I don't know what I want with this, actually. Do I have the thing that reduces MP cost? I'm trying to remember what that was even called. Because I don't have MP recovery. Oh, here it is. Lucky Charm. Also, I need to make sure he's using... There we go. Oh, the enemy's too weak. Even with our weakest weapon, chat, we're too strong. Huh? I didn't get the chain critical there? Why?
I'm sorry. Was my sword too fast for you?
I like that she's gloating and she did literally nothing. We got Naga Ring. Well, we could have come back at any point for this. We didn't need another character, I think, for this. What would this have done for us? When poisoned, gain a bonus 50 to attack power. Oh, chat, man. Oh, could you imagine? We already beat the boss this would have been useful for. What a shame. What an absolute shame, chat. Because just think, we just beat, what is it? Mitsunari Ishida? Man, 50 attack. That would have been so much. What a shame. I think there's a couple bosses we might be able to use it on in the boss rush, but like it won't really be like the game changer. Like if we had done it a different way. What a shame. Also a shame that I don't have the MP recovery, because I would really love to get my MP back right now. So I need to go all the way down just to get Ohatsu, just to come all the way back up. That's kind of annoying, but we'll take the items. Yeah, definitely I'm interested in the chat's feedback on both the Chaos Randomizer and just in general, if the chat would want me to play without the chat mod stuff, like another randomizer, if the chat would want to see me try to run something. I was like, what horrible weapon am I still using? I'm using the Dragon Offer. What's going on with our damage? Well, at least I got half of my Oni gauge back. That's okay. And I should be able to tag out here for Ohatsu. So I don't think the final boss actually does poison. And honestly, the other boss that does maybe... I'm just thinking about it. Maybe Ophelia could poison us. Munenori will not poison us. I don't think Hideyoshi will poison us. And Mitsunari, we're already gonna cheese that boss so hard. Chat, you're gonna roll your eyes and go like, how is that a final fight? And I'm gonna be like, I know. They gave the easiest fight to the most OP character. What were they thinking? Actually, I'm just gonna tell her to reset to my position. That makes way more sense, chat. Rather than have her walk all the way to me. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I used my brain on that one, chat. I did not make us wait 2 minutes while she wandered around. An Oni jewel. Okay. I mean, we do need that for other characters. So, that's like getting another 3K in terms of cash. Oh, actually, very interesting. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, interesting. So I can cancel my really horrible end lag move. So this is what it looks like normally. Oh, oh, does this game have dash canceling? Oh, I didn't know that. Because look how slow that is normally. See how much lag there is at the end, chat? Oh, I didn't realize this game had dash canceling. Oh, I would have been doing that earlier. Silly me. This is from the makers Sengoku Pasara. Of course you can evade cancel and dash cancel. Silly, chat. I should have tried that much earlier. So this weapon is actually pretty useful then, because I could just do something like this. Ooh, I can't dash cancel his triangle though. I do have to, that I have to commit to. There's nothing I can hit on the controller to cancel it. But it's nice I can at least do this, just for extra damage. Okay, so I think we're done with this area. How are we doing cash-wise? We haven't been killing too many things. Hey, we're actually at 5K. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all, chat. Given that we're really fighting very weak enemies, that's a lot of cash we got. So we have now revisited these areas. I think our goal is to probably just play up to... probably just the Sawayama Castle town. I was thinking about if I wanted to do the castle, and I'm like, no, we have so many items we have to collect there. But the castle town we've been to a couple times already.
I won't let
And I think it's a good stopping point. So at least we got some of the backtracking out of the way. Also, this area is pretty good for purple souls. That'll give Ohatsu more meter. Look at that, chat. We just saved ourselves even more items and cash. Now, I believe there was a test of valor in the far room that we couldn't clear because it was a protect mission. Yeah, see that, chat? I canceled the attack there, and that actually made me dodge him. Tell that enemy to get out of here. Excellent. So Hatsu just regained a ton of drive gauge. So she's pretty much ready for her battle already. I just have to clear up a couple random enemies. So there's the test of valor I think we failed last time. I think we got like a silver or something. Ah, her vacuum ability now defeats the soul sucker. Excellent. What? Oh, I untargeted or something. That was weird. I don't think a Rosary of Part would be better or War Charm. I guess War Charm might work a little better in this one. We'll see. So we just have to protect these two characters. But I think our weapon's now strong enough that we should just one-shot everything with our R2. They're really happy to get the empty treasure chest. Oh, these enemies are slightly tougher. I'm not sure if I can one-shot them. And no, Chad, I can't skip this cutscene. I'm hitting all the buttons.
Oh, are you going to entertain me?
I'll have Ohatsu attack, because she's pretty safe. Oh, yeah, she gets hit immediately. What a shame. Yeah, that enemy there is kind of a big problem. Oh, I seem to have lost my Oni mode. That's unfortunate. She's saying this ends now, so that's a good sign.
Understood.
Oh my gosh, wait, 3 minutes? Whoa. This is a long challenge. Oh, I didn't quite get the crit. I actually had the right position. I think I just had the wrong timing. Huh. What's kind of nice is that even if the sword is kind of slow, the forward thrust attack with this character is still pretty strong. Ooh. Yeah, because they're getting pretty injured. I think the only other strategy we'd have is if I had Jubei with Distract Enemy. Maybe this would be easier. Unfortunately, our ally is getting injured. On the plus side, I have most of my Oni gauge back. Doesn't take that long to refill. Oh, I was actually trying to do it there. I didn't quite get it with the crit. Oops. Oh well. Jeez, Xiao, what an encounter. Oh, I tried critting, but too slow.
Understood.
On the plus side, this is actually not a bad way to get gold. Because there's a lot of enemies here. Yeah, we only got silver. Ugh. That's rough. I think this is the only one we didn't get. So the only thing I could think of doing is have Jubei on Distract. Because honestly, I don't know if it's just they have to have more health or I just have to take less damage. I'm not sure which one actually dictates us winning or not. Again, Ohatsu has mostly recovered her gauge, which is kind of nice. Yeah, let's try that one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'll have to think of a different strategy. Because we almost never use the alternate abilities of the characters. Like, Tenkai's makes us stronger. Ohatsu's is just good for stunning enemies. But I don't think that works on the Dangacha type enemies.
Do what you do best.
But let's just see if Distract Enemy works. Like, if they start focusing her, it'll let me kind of focus on everybody else. We'll try one more time. And if nothing else, this is a pretty good source of grass and money. Because we did get several hundred while doing this, and it's not a hard challenge either. So I think our goal will be to hold off on the Oni mode a little bit, just because we needed to ignore damage for the later part.
Looks like I'm surrounded. Let's go then. Die!
See that? We got Wildflower, which is good. So now it does seem like the enemy is focusing her.
Stay over there.
Kind of took a lot of damage from that. I shouldn't have done that.
Do what you do best. Die!
So around about now, I'll probably use Oni mode. Let's do it now. Oh wow, wait, is it just like instant cooldown? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that at all. Wait a minute. Whoops, I forgot that was a mechanic. Right, chat? I could have been doing this since the beginning. Hello. The more you know, chat. Again, every enemy that I kill with this is saving a lot of time for us. There we go. We're getting into a nice little rhythm with them. So honestly, if we made her just draw out more purple souls, I'm curious how much that would impact us. So there I would have lost Oni mode. Oh, our target is really injured. Ooh. Oh shoot, I set her to defend, that's why. Oops. It's not paying attention. That was silly.
Stay over there. Do what you do best. Die!
So I only took a little bit of damage. We'll see how we do, I suppose. Oh, I failed. They killed the other partner. That's a shame. Yeah, that's really rough.
Stay over there.
So I think I had the right idea. I think I just left her on defense a little too long. But yeah, that's pretty brutal. We'll have her recover some gauge, I suppose. There we go, sliced it out of there. So again, we're not doing too bad drive mode wise. Like, I'm almost back up to half with the protagonist, and she now has a quarter of a gauge where she had none. What are we doing cash wise? Oh, almost 8k. Yeah, definitely. If we're talking about certain challenges being easier in co-op, this one would be easy in co-op. Could you imagine if somebody was just in the corner as Ohatsu the whole time? Just shooting away at the enemy? Like, just autopilot, just doing the fireworks over and over. I think for now I'm gonna save, and then I'm actually I shouldn't have saved here. I'm gonna go back to the hideout, because this is an easy challenge to come back to. But we have to think of a new strategy to beat it. Like, I don't think it's an issue of damage, it's just more of, like, what combination of things would really work for us. Although I suppose it is damage to some extent, because we are taking too much damage. Before I purchase anything at the shop.
What'll it be?
Oh, I kind of want Fudo, chat. But at the same time, we're coming across a lot of challenges that require magic. We should get one soon enough, though, I suppose. I'll think about it, chat. But for now, I don't think I'll purchase anything. Skill-wise, we did get a little better. Sure, let's improve crit and our chain. Why not? Her damage is already pretty good. Ooh, her crit is pretty low. Let's improve that. Don't really need anything else that she has. Atsu's kind of good with how she is. I don't really use any of these other moves ever. Might as well as improve chain. I guess I can level top spin since I already unlocked it. Yeah, let's keep improving his purifying arts. Oh my gosh, chat. I can't believe we've been playing this whole time we didn't enhance it. I can't believe I didn't notice that until today. So I want to do one thing. I just want to see how much damage he's doing. So if we... Oh, I didn't actually mean to pick Jubei there. Oops. I'm just curious if he just throws his little cards, if it's enough to one-shot the basic enemies here or not. Now that is a series of dead enemies, chat.
Don't go overboard.
There we go. This is fair, chat.
Could you come here? Don't pull any punches. Don't go overboard.
There we go. Nice and easy slices. So our Oni gauge is, our OP gauge is almost filled. Let's switch back to Tenkai. I'm just really curious, like, how much damage that he does comparatively. To remember, I was having some issues with just killing, what was it, the tier 2 enemies? We need something with a little more health to test it on. Where are the armored knights? Are they over here? Yeah. I couldn't crit that because I was in the block animation due to the archer. Let's see. Oh, that's so much better already. Well, I guess Tenkai's regaining his meter, chat. So I think if all 5 land, I think it can actually take off the armor of these enemies. Ridiculous. Like, that enemy's crazy dead. Oh, he's ultra dead. Just shake your head, chat. This character is so cheap. I love that we could still improve his damage significantly. I wonder if when he's in Oni mode, he has Infinite Talisman. I can't say I ever tried it before. Did I really get shot by an archer? Get out of here, stupid archer. Yeah, that's pretty good comparatively.
Don't overdo it. Too slow. Right. There's a gap.
Oops. Got crit in the face.
Leave this world.
When he backflips, it gets rid of talismans? I did not know that. The more you know, chat. Aw. Much better.
Leave this world.
Only one hit, but it's still amusing that that instantly takes him out of the air. Okay. Messed around enough. Tenkai has a little more meter. It's not bad, but it could definitely still be much stronger. It's like I kind of dare the archer to try to hit this. There's something kind of funky about his hitbox, as I said before. I think maybe that's why the boss move we're gonna do later works on him. Just because if you get him on like your left side, there's like a little bit of a gap. You better back up. Oh, nice try. You tried. Because the only other strategy I can think of doing to deal with the enemies in the other room is if Tenkai's Thunderclap kills them pretty quickly. I'm not really sure. I have to think about this challenge, chat. This one's going to be difficult. I feel like all the ones where you have to protect the guys are just kind of annoying to get the gold on, even in like a standard playthrough. So I have to think about it more. But I think for now, we've seen enough. We've backtracked quite a few times. I learned that I apparently just have infinite R2, and I didn't bother doing it because I thought it is such a large charge time. Why would I want to try to do this move on Oni form? But the more you know, chat. So we could definitely extend how long we're in Oni gauge, and the fact that we can also combine that with the Rosary that gives us OP gauge over time is kind of crazy. So I think what we'll probably do going forward is if once we get more slots, when we're in Oni mode, we might as well just equip Fudo's Horn just to get more guaranteed R2 one-shots with that 50 extra attack. And I don't think there's anything they could really do to stop that. So for now, let's say that this is a good stopping point. So we have... Ooh... Maybe about 4.5 hours, I would say, to go in the game. I want to do backtracking, which is going to take up a majority of the time. There might be some challenges we can't clear before the end of the game. I'm just thinking about it. So we'll see. So yeah, we potentially could just beat the game next stream. We don't have to do the backtrack. I would like to at least get enough money to get another OP gauge recovery. So that way when we're actually in really hard boss fights, we could kind of do that to reduce how much drive medicine we're using. And also just in general extend how long we're in the OP mode. But hopefully everybody enjoyed it so far. We did get more crits today. That was good. I think the rust is almost gone now that we're at the end of the game. But hey, I guess it's better than never, chat. So yeah, we have so many bosses to go through. Just I'm just looking ahead again because I wrote in my little notes, just like little things to try on stream. Ooh, gonna be something. But for now, definitely next time we're gonna look forward to doing a little bit of cleanup. We'll try to purchase another rosary. Our goal will be to get Fudo. Honestly, as soon as we get Fudo, it's kind of over. I basically use that until the end of the game because Tenkai is so broken, he doesn't need magic, chat. He just doesn't need it. He's too good. It's like if you want magic, use the other character. Just like... Yeah, I mean, like, it's going to be like another 15 to 18 point increase, and his damage scales really, really hard due to his skills. So Health Thrust in particular will just melt those enemies. Even with an unleveled Fudo, on top of the attack wave generating, it's kind of insane. Although I don't think we send out attack waves during our little hula hoop attack. I wish we did. I don't think it does. So yeah, our goal going forward will be to just kind of exploit weird damage loops where if they're like slightly to our left, they seem to get stuck, like it doesn't push them away, and they just take so much more damage than they should. It's quite amusing, chat. But for now, I think we made significant progress. I mean, we did the penultimate stage. We have a lot of stage backtracking to do, but you know, it kind of is what it is. So for now, I'd just like to say thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time. This weekend, we'll still be doing the standard stream time, I think. I don't foresee any issues this weekend, fortunately. I have plans on the weekend, but they shouldn't be during normal streaming hours, so there shouldn't be too much of an issue there. And we're going to be clearing Tales of Destiny or at least clearing the bonus dungeon, or attempting to. And at that point, we'll decide if the chat wants to mess around with any of the characters, or if we just conclude it at that point. but presumably by part of the way through Sunday's stream, we'll either have beaten Tales of Destiny coming into Sunday, or we will just spend the first hour and a half beating Tales of Destiny. And then we'll take a break, I think, into Etri Mystery Dungeon. So for now, I'd just like to say again, thank you all for joining. I appreciated the company throughout, and hopefully everybody's seeing new games that either spark interest or at least learn more about series they might not have picked up before. So far, this game has been really fun to play through. Plot is still kind of like, nah, it is what it is. I don't play it for the plot, but the combat is extremely fun. And it's just a shame that I don't know if they'll ever end up re-releasing this game on any other system. Like if they're gonna, definitely not Steam. I don't see them doing that. But if they want to eventually go back to the Onimusha series at all, I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day. You feel bad you accurately predicted Minakichi? Yeah, they were throwing the red flags everywhere. They were just handing them out. But we'll see if anything else happens by the end of the game, and we'll see if the chat thinks both Hideyoshi will appear the way they think Hideyoshi will appear, and then finally how the game itself actually will end. And think about it. You got a whole week to think about it, chat, and I'll ask you the questions again next week. But for now, I think it's time to say I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.